War is at hand. The time is now.
Hello, good evening. Howdy, 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 and howdy a little bit more. I'm just going to adjust the microphone because it's kind of droop on me. Hello. We're back with a bit more LOTRO. We're going to be playing the Hunter. I'm trying to get the Hunter level through very quickly. He's level 117 after spending about the last 6 months on vacation in Minas Tirith, just doing the dailies. That's all he's been doing. So I thought it'd be good to get him powered through. Hopefully finish off this Black Book of Mordor, or get through it, which will push me through to doing the quests for the Mordor Besieged, which I know I've got to do 50 of. I've got a shit ton of XP to hand in, because like the VIP XP and also some perked bought XP. So I'm going to whiz through that. I mean, if necessary, I could actually slap on another accelerator as well, because I do have one in my bag somewhere. I've got two tomes of exceptional experience, which lasts for an hour, but what I'd be tempted to do is work out when I can hand in a lot of quests. So I'd maybe pick up like a load of Mordor quests, Mordor quest, Mordor Besieged quest, and maybe some of the Minas Morgul quests, stick that on, get them all lined up, and then Pew-Pew. But because I'm just following the book quest, which is slow to level, I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm not going to zing through that. How you doing, Ellen Dale? Good evening, good evening. How are you, mister? I'm very well, thank you very much. It's a day off today, so it's always a good time. And how are you, Ellen Dale? How is life? How are you? Right, make sure we get that plunked on. No more Minas Tirith. Well, to be fair, I still come back on him every day anyway. It's just I do it off stream. I don't think me doing the dailies is value for money for many people to watch. I don't think it's that entertaining. Yes, good. Yeah, the only reason is that yesterday I actually got my legacy of the DPS on my Hunter's boat up to the max, which means I'm kicking ass a little bit better as well. So, but I do need to go all the way back to here, which would be a return to Rathkale in Mordor. That's roughly where I need to be, and then Horsey McHorsey all the way over. Hopefully. There we go. See, this isn't actually the where I needed to be, but it's the closest I'm going to get to, I think. That's the Udon Foothold. Right, so Rathkale is the... okay. So this is Dollarmarth. There's all that there. So I've got intercept a message from near the Spire of Lugash. Intercept Oradir, the camp. Intercept message near the Tower of Kirith Ungol. So I don't actually need to be here. That's the Tower of Kirith Ungol. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of zing it down here a little bit. So I might be able to pick this one up fairly quickly. I'm just trying to avoid all these spittles and stuff. Right, round to the left. So I think I'm going to have to try and find some kind of... we're just coming. There's going to have to be some orcs or something around somewhere. There, these. Okay, let's fire it up. I haven't played the Hunter in a while. But, wow. Oh, his tracker's still got me. Oh, he killed. There we go. There we go. That. Deed bestowed. Defeat many orcs in so that's that one done. So we need to go to the Spire of Lugash, Fushum Bao, and Oradir, the camp outside Nairband, which is down here. So kind of, I'm in easy at the moment. I need to come back out. So I'm going to turn back around and go the other way because it's better than being in here, to be fair. It's a bit more spacious in Dolomart rather than having all these bloody orcs and spiderlings and carrion flies and everything around you. So, actually, no, I could probably go the other way. Let's just about turn. Oop, go back that way. There we go. Oh, he has pulled on me, hasn't he? That one. Not to worry, not to worry. Blights. Oh, hang on. Let's just get that on. Let's just get that on a second. That did hit my horse quite badly, actually. Okay, I'll stop running. Keep going. Keep going. So yes, we're going to do a bit of levelly hunt here. Leveling. But like I say, we're just going to head through it and I'll come out of Kerith Ungol because we've actually already found the missive for near there. See these trackers. Oh, ears drop. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Actually, this is another quest actually that it's telling me I've got to bloody do. Oh, do you know what that means? I've got to go back to where I was. Flip. Them all trackers which I've just killed on the previous place. I've got to go back and eavesdrop on them. Flip. Not to worry, it's not too far away. But yeah. Because they were just at the side of the road. Up here. There's me intending on getting out of here as quick as I can and I'm back in here again. Right, somewhere along here I think they were. Ah yeah, there we are. You can hear hush voices. I was looking for an elf warrior, but Lugvarg's found something interesting. So, Calamerg. Where actually is Calamerg? Oh, back that way. Oh, flip. Already gone that way. Oh. Aha. Whoa. Why does my horse keep stopping? Oh, stop stopping. Ooh, hello. Oh, he was quick. Silent one's gone missing and I don't like it. Okay, talk to Legolas in Wraithgale. Oh, flip. I've got to go back there again. Elinzil's playing the hunter. Nice. Popped again. Getting hit by things again, but luckily I'm taking the damage, not them. Let's head up here. Stopped again. There we go. Back to Legolas.
So this is where
we're on EU. We're on EU servers. Right, so let's just finish that one.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Finally come from Glubbenbronk. Nope. And I did that because I was heading that direction. Right, so we need to go to the Spire of Lugash, Fushanbao and Oradir. So we actually need to be, if we're going to Doromarth, That's Fushram Tum. Down here to Tarath Uru. This is where we need to be. And then the Nair Band as well. Is the other one? Yes. So the Spire of Lugash, which is over there. But I'll head back that way eventually. So we'll just carry on out of here. Carry on round and then turn right. Two of my characters are at level cap. Yeah, only 2. I think my burglar is about level 108. My guardian's 107. My champ is 130, and my hunter, obviously, he's 117, as you can tell. And then my captain, he is 130 as well. Yes, we do play together. Yes, we leveled Magic's hunter that she's on now, because it was her first character, and I actually leveled my champion, which it was very low level. He was only something like level 18 or something. He was a bank vault in Bree. That's all he did. He sat there, not doing anything. So when she started playing on my second account, I thought, well, I might as well start leveling it. So I did. So I started leveling that character. And he got to level 131st out of all my characters. So, yeah. There we go. So we're going to go all the way down here. Because I think we've got to go all the way over here to near Baladur anyway, so... just take a little shortcut. Nothing wrong with a few shortcuts. Indeed, very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, it was very handy because I was on hand to tell Magic how to do things, because she's never played a PC game before, so it was all a little bit new to her. She's never used like mouse and keyboard to control anything, so everything was like, well, a bit scary for her. But she absolutely loves the game now, and you know, pretty much she made a champ after her hunter, and you know, a bit of familiarity because I played one, and she's kind of leveling that one on and off, but still doing a lot of... Is it 118? She's doing a lot of stuff on the hunter still, because obviously it's first playthrough. She probably wants to kill things, complete things. Oh, where's this place? Let's just move that. Oh, it's Dora Marth, isn't it? Right, so carry on down. Yeah. If anybody that doesn't know and maybe isn't aware of it, there is a new PvP server. It's a tournament server that's just come up today. I think it's gone back down again for maintenance because they've got an issue, so they're having to restart it. Called the Bombadil server, and pretty much it's a server that is designed for PvP. When you get to level 10 and you have to level again, you can then basically declare for one of the twins, and the twins are Eladan and Elra here, who are the obviously sons of Elrond. Oh, God, good sneeze. Right, so we found it. We actually found it. That's good. We did actually get what we needed there for Fushunbao. Right, so we've got the intercepted messages there. Oh, I've got two the same. Got two messages, orders exactly the same. How many more messages do you need? Right, I'm not going to do that quest available. I'm going to decline it. Like I said, don't want to do too much around here. Right, I've got to go all the way down there. Right, let's get that on. Let's fire up the turbo, also known as dash. God, they're loud. Them bloody wormlings or whatever they are. The loudest thing in the game, I think. Absolutely mental. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, thank you for dropping in, and we're back again with a bit more LOTRO. I know some of you did catch the stream the other day where we played the Everspace 2 Alpha, which is a game that I've been following for a while because I've worked with the developers of Rockfish Games for quite a few years, playing and streaming Everspace 1, and also been lucky enough to go down to some exhibitions and show off the prototype for Everspace 2, which is now available for free on Steam. If you want to, actually do want to check it out, you can do. The prototype is now classed as the demo. A lot of things have changed from the demo to the alpha. So while it isn't the same game in respects of a lot of certain things within it, obviously the alpha is a much more developed, but you can still get to try out what is essentially the basis of the game. So I do think you should. It's a cracking game. So go grab it on Steam while you can. Whoa, lots of things just popped in there. And see what you think to it. There'll be more streams coming up. I've got. I had to kind of take my foot off the gas when it came to leveling through the alpha, because you can only get to level 10. And Michael, the CEO, did say just don't go too far, otherwise you'll spoil too many things for players. Because I was given the key early. I was given my alpha key earlier than other people. So rather than spoil everything for them by revealing everything in the storyline that they could see, and all the little hidden gems and things that are actually in the game, in the alpha, I kind of was playing it very steadily for about 4 hours. But obviously that day has kind of passed, because that was on Monday. So at some point we will go back in and we will play some more Everspace 2 Alpha. And we're certainly going to be keeping an eye on how that develops, because it is a cracking game. Shot at me, then, nasty gash eye skirmisher. You don't know who I am. Shocking. But yeah, we're back for a bit more LOTRO. Like I say, we're going to be leveling the Hunter. He's a character I don't really play too often. Okay, we might have to just dismount there and just let's kill these two. Oh, did I really just clunk him? I did. I just criticaled that Gash Eye Patroller for 52,000. Which isn't bad considering all my other stats, apart from my weapon DPS, are quite poor on this one. Really quite poor. I've not really leveled him, like I said. He's a nice character to have, and he's just a Pew-Pew McGrew. He just blasts through things, to be fair. And that's all I utilise him for, if I'm honest. He is my scholar, so he can craft some nice things scholarly-wise. But yeah, while I'm here, I am just going to use up my enhanced XP as well, because I'm getting 2,200 a pop for killing these, so... Kill about 50 and I've got 100,000, so... Job's good. And then we've got a total remaining purchase bonus XP, so this is on top of. I've got 10,475,000. Then I've got remaining VIP of just 1,200,260,000. So I only need 4.5 million to get to the next level. So I'm roughly going to have at least 2 levels worth of double XP. Because some of you won't know, but in your wallet, if you click your toggle wallet, which is right in the top corner of your little mini map, top right corner, you can toggle it. But at the bottom left, there's a thing called perks. Now I believe this is limited to VIPs only, where you can earn what are called destiny points. Now if you are a VIP, yes, good, you can do that. Then you can spend them now for 250 destiny points. You can basically buy double XP. Grants you an amount of enhanced XP based on your level, doubling the XP that you gain from defeating enemies and completing quests. This increases character XP, legendary item XP, and mounted combat XP. When purchased, enhanced XP is represented by a light blue area on your XP bar. Obviously, it offers no benefit if you are at level cap, so don't spend it on characters that are at 130, because it's pointless. Unless, obviously, you want to use it just for your legendary item XP. But you're actually better off just, you know, leveling things as normal then, because pretty much all your XP is just going to go into those characters anyway, so into those items. But yeah, if you do have any destiny points and you want to get through the levels quickly, bang it on there. You can use 5 per day. However, each one has a 22-hour cooldown, so it takes you obviously about 4 days to then use all of them again. So if I use it once, like I did today, I've got a 22-hour cooldown. However, I can reuse it once again. But if you don't use it for 5 days, then you can put 5 on, if you know what I mean. So each day that you kind of use it, the longer you've got to wait. So it's once per day, gives you double XP. So if you don't play a character for a little while, and then and I think this is per account, so don't expect to do it 5 times on another character. I think it's locked per account. But as you can see, I've earned 109,404 destiny points over time, and this is on all characters, and it only costs 250 to enhance your XP. So it's going to take a little while to use all that up. So we'll just have a little tootle down here anyway. We still need to actually go into the camp of Oradir and kill some things, because I am still roughly able to pull these, because these are level 112 around here. Oh. Boink. Oh, you wouldn't believe that they'd actually restarted the service today, because they're still so laggy. But it's the joys of having a lot of people in to play. If the server's been so popular of late because of all the free play stuff, it's a good thing, because hopefully that will, you know, turn into permanent players. Okay, not everybody will once they stop playing, but once. Oh, there we go. You found a record of a sighting of Uradani, so we don't need to go any further. We can get back on the horse, of course. Get the survivability on. Sacrifice and hit the dash button, and away we go. Bloody salamander's gonna roar. Fucking sound effects ridiculously loud. Right. Oh, hang on, we just need to keep piling through there because we're going to get attacked, but not to worry. Right, we need to just go to the Spire of Lugash. Whoop. Hold them. It's not good. We need to get out of combat somewhere, to be fair. And then I can probably travel. Let's just dismount, because we should be way out of distance now. There. No, it's still coming. Still coming. Is he going to get here? Is he going to get here? Yeah, he is. His other buddy should get here as well, I think. There we go. Shot him just for chasing me. Wasn't very nice. Right, so if we go to Udon Foothills, I think. We'll go there. Because it saves us going back. I know we're not too far away, but it does take forever in a day. Mind you... Oh, yeah, that's a little bit away. Right, let's just go to the supply. Oh, I have provision here.
This is far from fair Ithilien.
This is far from fair Ithilien. So we'll keep these tattered Arnorian things, because they are quite handy. Yeah. So,
Come.
Agnes, the ranger camp. Oh, actually, no, that's too far. Let's go to the ruins of Dingarth, because we need to go to the spire of Lugash, which is there. So we need to go there. There's no point going all the way over there. So we're just coming in here to nearly where we started. Right. So let's get off Get on the horse, of course. Whoop. Get sacrifice on. Get a dash on. Have a dash of sacrifice. It's no sacrifice. Just a simple word. Wow. Bloody salamander sound. Avoid the firegrims. Oh dear. Just I'm gonna have to probably take some of that stuff again. Shouldn't do. No, right, let's head that way. We can go diagonally straight across. I think should be alright. No. Hmm. Da da da. I even think the sacrifice sound effect is a little bit annoying as well. Not half as bad as them Mordor salamanders. They are really annoying. The Marty Wall, how are you doing, my friend? Good evening, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's things? How are things in Sir Marty Wall land? Right, let's just drop here because we need to kill these. They're probably going to give us the missive that we need. From Dolgabeth. There we go. Right, bring the intercept message to Hearth Lane by the Eastwood Road in Argonath. She is down here, isn't she? There. Gerspalt. Howdy. Come here often. Right. So we'll go back. We'll actually head back to... Oh, hello. Rockworm's having a go. Ah, level 25. That's not to worry. The game is a marathon, not a sprint, so don't worry about it, Marty Wald. It's you'll get there eventually. And then when you get there, you're going to want to do it all again. On another character. How good's that? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. As long as you're enjoying it. Like I said, this is this is a character I don't play often. He's just he's my scholar. He is a gilded scholar, so he can craft a lot of pots and potions and stuff like that. So I do like to keep him on level so he can craft things for my other characters. But he isn't really one that comes out to play too often. But because of all the things that you need to grind for Minas Tirith or even into Minas Morgul, I wanted to get him up to level cap. He is level 117 and I do intend to get him to at least 118 tonight because I've got so much double XP on his XP bar that I'd be a bit disappointed if I didn't actually get there by the end of tonight. But we are just doing the book quests, so sometimes they can slow you up because you don't hand in 3 or 4 quests at a time. You only hand in 1, so it can slow down a little bit. You listen to this salamander. That's so loud. They're louder than me.
Keepy!
Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. Thank you very much, Keepy. Muchas gracias as always. 9 months, eh? No. There we go. There we go. There we are. Thanks for that. There we go. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. That actually just come up on my Twitch chat. That I could actually send that out to you. That little message there. Yeah, the little chick thing is to do with Pride. Obviously, it's the Pride month, so that's quite cool. Quite cool little thing. But thank you, Keepy, as always. Absolute gent and a scholar there. A very knowledgeable one, so if anybody does have any questions or needs a little bit of help and advice, especially on Law Masters, give him a shout. Give him a shout. He knows his shizzle. So Marty Wall, in this time we have to study for exams and I can't play too much, or I can't play. Yeah, studies, eh? Always get in the way. What are you studying, by the way, if you don't mind? You don't have to tell us, Sir Marty, if you don't want to, but what are you studying?
Hey.
Where are you studying, in fact? Still a lot of Law Master, to be honest. I got a tutorial there to do the tutorials, eh? Right, let's go to the Argonath Ranger Camp, which will take us straight to near where we need to be. Ooh, it's exceptionally warm today. You see why we're having thunderstorms across the UK. Warm and humid. Right, so let's go on a steed of steediness. Oh yes, you're around here, struggling. Well, I think we're even, aren't we? We're even, Stephen. Yeah, the light of Elendil against the darkness of Mordor, the shadow of Mordor, even. Why am I going across there? Why don't I just cut across the corner? Just cut the corner. Just cut the corner. I'm telling you. Ah, wow. So you're in Italy. Ah. And you are studying video making. Oh, right. Okay, video making. That's cool. Cool. That's cool. I hope you're really enjoying it. But yes, sometimes short-term loss is a long-term gain when you look at things. So, yeah, whilst you can't play maybe LOTRO as much as you'd like, hopefully you'll do well in all your studies, etc., which would be so cool. Video making. Cool. Right. When you speak to this lady, Arthelin, who's been around a long time, because she was at the first venture into Mordor when Elendil, etc., and all that kind of fought with Sauron and got their asses kicked until, obviously, they sliced the ring from his hand. She was there too, was this high elf. She is actually a high elf.
It sounds to me that the masters are willing to meet, but not in their rivals' strongholds.
There we go.
There is one who has watched the movements of our enemies longer than any of us.
So talk to Zarahog outside the Caverns of Fire in Talath Urui. Why do I feel like I'm going to have to go all the way to where I've just been? Oh, it's not too far. Talath Urui's down there. Oh, it's not too far away, down there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I thought I was going to have to go miles and miles and miles, but not too bad. Yeah, we're double XPing as much as we can on this character just to get us through to basically Mordor Besieged, which is around level 120-ish, which we get from doing, obviously, the Black Book of Mordor quests. So let's just put a sacrifice. Hey, Park, how you doing, fella? Good to see you. We've been playing the Everspace 2, I want to call it a demo. It's not a demo, the alpha. Have you been playing it at all, Hark? Excellent, excellent. Let's get a little dash on. See, now we're struggling with the Shadow of Mordor just venturing into here. Oh, no. It was only a little blip. It must have been that monument. Ah, yes, that monument was bad. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Right, okay, so this person is down here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, just broke my legs. Go. Ah, cool, cool, cool. And the area lingers near the falls and fulfill Zagarog's demand. Okay. I said, I'm not going to, again, this is another character. I'm not going to read all the quests. We do save that for Gazbo. Because he was going to be coming through this area soon-ish. And I don't want to be talking the same things twice, if I can help it. Wow, I've got to go. You're having a giraffe, are you? All the way up there? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, dear. This is why I don't put one of them double accelerators on when I'm doing the quests around here. Because it takes you 3 hours just to actually do anything. Well, let's kill this fumarole. Oh dear. Right. Actually not going to do that. There you go. We'll get rid of that one. Still on fire. I wanted to get rid of that so I could go around it, so I could go up this bit here. Oh, and I've still pulled the bloody rockworm. For God's sake. Give it a smack. Boink. Ah. Worms and salamanders. It's another quest. Oh. Okay, so we still need to carry on that way. A lot of travelling around. Also, run on treadmill 3 days a week. Cool. Now, do you run forwards or backwards? That's the question. Ooh. Oh, I've lost the connectivity with the thing again. Why does it keep losing connectivity? What a mucker. Yeah, I can't do my usual stuff. Not going through. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, the brakes. That way. Yeah, I actually went the wrong way there. Nope. Bad joke. How come a man driving a train got stuck by lightning? He was a good conductor. Can I just say that he would not be driving the train? If he was the conductor, he would not be driving. Shocker. Shocker. Yep, there will be a few repeats from time to time, but they're still shit no matter whether you had them the first or the second time. Yep. They don't get better. Right. Dive through here. Oh, pulled that one. No. These are definitely going to pull. There we go. Let's keep on going. So, keep going. Oh. Track. Oh, now we stop. Don't know why it stops sometimes. Raise it up. Yeah, I'm going to have to reconnect my Stream Deck. For some reason, it keeps losing connectivity to my Twitch account, which is a pain in the backside, because it means I have to unconnect it and then reconnect it. Seems to do it every bloody stream as well. I shall have to check that out. Oh, it's a bloody long run. I'll give them the due. They did make a big, nice area in Mordor. However, you never really want to stay in it because it's so bloody vile and horrible. It stopped again. Whoa, horse. That way. Go. I mean, that's the idea because he didn't, you know, Sauron did not make a nice place. Not expecting, you know, rainbows and fairy cakes here, but Jesus. There we go. But yeah, you can't admire the decor because you're too busy getting shot. Yeah. Yep. I stopped again. Stopped again. Right. Can I find a safe place to stop? I'm not going to get attacked. Yeah, it looks fairly decent. Right next to this. Right. Just give me a moment while I just pop out of game and just see if I can fix this damn issue. Right. Let's just bring that up. Stream Deck. Why you not connect? Right, let's just disconnect that. Yeah, remove that one. And back in. Alright, just bear with me just while I log back into Twitch via Stream Deck because for whatever reason it don't want to play ball. Right. An Arthie. Give me that. 3. Oh god, I can't type. Oop. Right. That should now work. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's good. Right. This left turn up the hill into Lingris. Past this Gashai warrior. Oh, there we go. Hit the dash. Diddly-do. Oh, just an email to tell me that I'd actually successfully logged in, which is always good. There's nothing worse than not successfully logging in. Indeed, Hark, indeed. Very, very successful. Oh. There's the tower of Girith Ungol up there. Quite windy as well, by the looks of it. Turn some music on, shall we? Put that music on there. Right, left turn. Left turn. Oop. Up here. Right, and then off to our left somewhere. Should be near the falls, which is there. You need to find the Aryan linguist near the falls and fulfill Zagroth's demands. Just bonk that stalker. Yeah, there's oh, little Atlee. Not looking too perky there, is he? Ooh. There we go. And now I've got to go all the way back again. Right, where? That's Dirthang. Ranger camp. It's got to be the closest. Right, so if we go to the Udon Foil, that's got to be quicker. And then get in the ranger camp. It's the only way I can think that we'd do it quicker.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's
Right,
swords in
let's
this
go.
place.
Yeah, ranger camp. 5 months. Cool. Right, so they're going to go down here. Right, yeah, that's handy. Whew, God. God, how depressingly hard that was to travel around. See, I'll get used to having the hunter travels. And we're like, yep, that's fine. Yep, do that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this tower here with the flame on it, it seems to give me so much Shadow of Mordor. It seems to just ping massively. I think it's this one anyway. I see, I'm just dropping now. It's getting worse there. Maybe it isn't that one. When I came through here... Oh, I've gone too far. Hit the brakes. Too busy looking at that little tower, and then I didn't see where I was going. Off to our left down there, isn't it? Ooh. What's the Rogmal doing there? Lesser Rogmal. Well, let's just kick your ass. I really like Rogmals. Well, they have been around in the game for a long, long time. As we know. Or anybody that knows that's been into the Rift. The Rift of Nash Gazu, or whatever it was called. Right. Zagalog told you to walk to the northwest. Okay. Go to the northwest then. Went down there because that's... Nope. Down here then. What I'm doing fills your vision. You know, once the masters will meet on the slopes of Orodruin. Okay, so they're going to be up there. Get stuffed. Bookworm. Boink. I'll keep doing it, won't I? Boink. Right, Arthelin.
Of course. How did I not see it?
There we go.
You will need a disguise of some kind
I get
if you are
nearly
to
a
attend
quarter
the
of
meeting
a
in
million
secret.
points for handing in a quest. That's quite handy. Yeah, they were Baragularan. True. But you always remember the biggest and the worst. Definitely in the Rift when you got there anyway. Right, talk to Mithrandir in the first circle of... Oh, you were having a draft. God, I forgot how bad this was travelling around. I've now got to go all the way back to Minas Tirith. Shh. I'm a hunter. Yeah. Now, he's going to be after battle as well, so that's handy. Wow. That's a hell of a journey. Forgot how bad that was for a non-hunter. Shocking. Is he on the upper circle? No, he's up there. Up. There he is. There's Gandalf. There's Mithrandir.
What brings you back to the city?
Right, so find the group of freed Nernoth on the northeast side of the third circle. Oh. Right, this is a horse jobby because there's no horse routes, so you've got a horse, of course, yourself. Right, so let's see if we can bodge this up. What you really need to do is just make sure that you know where the ramp starts when you come flying through all this rubble. Otherwise you go past it quite excessively. Coming up on it, there on the mini-map in the top right, so right on the corner, past the barricade up. Hit the boost. Beep beep. Second circle. Oh, hit the brakes a little bit to get through the door. Then obviously across the other direction because of the way the stairs and the ramps up are made. And to get to the top you need to go into the opposite direction to the way that you've just been going along. Right, so the ramp is there hiding in the corner. There we go, hit the boost. Have a dash of boost. Right, when we get to the top we need to be turning right again. Whoop, nearly. So down along here somewhere. Work our way through, trying not to smack into everything in it like we did. Wow. If you don't get it right, you're in trouble on a war steed. Here we go. Here's the group. We found a group of Nernoth trying to become used to their new lives.
You are not here to send us back to Mordor? Promise me!
Bring the Nernoth close to Lane, a tailor on the southern eastern side of the third circle. So he's all the way down the other side. Right. I'm just going on normal speed, I think. We'll start smacking into everything. Boing, 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 boing. Playing LOTRO pinball. Oh, yes. We come up to this tier quite regularly because it's where the bank is. Hang on, let's just get rid of that. On there. That's a jeweler's one, isn't it? Keep that. Keep that. Right. Oop. Here he is.
You wish me to modify these so you may wear them? These are mere rags.
You are up to something.
Got Mithrandir at Killith Gorgor just inside the Black Gate. Right. So luckily I can go back to the Udon foothills. And we'll get on the war steed. Keepies after a heist. See, I can do it now. I can do it. It's working. Well, good evening, fellow Harkonnen, Keeper Elos, Magic and Sparkle. All fairies, Comula in Gwilgels, Mr. Robot Dude. Good evening to you, sir. Samati Wall, Srizbot, Avajjapirat, and Yuntes. How are you all? I hope you're all tickety-boo. Hope you're all fabulous. And I hope you're all right. Well, partly left as well. If you're all right, you'll go around in circles. Right, here he is. Hit the brakes. Got a bit of everybody here.
Did you arrange for a disguise?
Silly time.
It seems the meeting is soon to commence.
I get a class trait point if I do this. Yay! Which I actually do need on this character, to be fair. Because I've got... I actually do need to look at all these because I'm not too sure on everything I should be using on a hunter. I'll have to have a word. Because was on my suggestion to Lewis, one of the officers in a kinship we were talking the other night, was to put a sub categories of builds on the Discord server, so if people have questions they can put it in there, because it all gets mixed up in general chat. So everybody who's got a burglar, guardian, hunter, etc., they can actually join in. So right, so let's accept this quest. Talk to Mr. Mundane. Travel to the meeting of the masters in Mordor. Right, I'm not going to travel yet because I just need to mention these two characters here, Elrahir and Eladan. They are obviously the sons of Elrond. God, oh, did everybody survive there? Oh, who died? Who died? Keeper survived. I survived. Oh, you died. Yes, these two characters, as I said, sons of Elrond, they are the main factions in the new server, which has just launched today. It's the tournament server called Bombadil. So if you want to try, it's a PvP server. However, you can at level 10 basically choose sides, choose which one you want to fight for. Prior to that, you cannot PvP. So pretty much for the first 10 levels, it's a PvE server. But then once you select your faction, as in whether you're going to fight for Elrahir or Eladan, then that is when you become basically PvP enabled on that server. You can choose not to at all and travel all the way up to level 50. Level 50 is the max cap on that server currently. The server has been up and down a couple of times. They've had a few issues with it, surprise, surprise. But if you do want to join it, you can. It's a new server entirely. Now, one thing I will say about it is that if you have unlocked things such as High Elf or Runekeeper or Bjorning, there's certain characters, certain limitations to what you can actually create. So I think there's certain limitations for like Runekeepers. So you cannot make a Runekeeper unless you buy access to it on that server, which I think is wrong. I think if it's account-wide, and maybe one of the issues that they're having is that it's not unlocking them properly for people's accounts. But when I went in there to have a look, it did not allow me to create a Runekeeper unless I paid coins to unlock. Some people had, for some reason. But if you want to go in there, you can play your hunters, your guardians, your champions, all your base classes without issue. But for some reason, just didn't. You have to pay for the certain other classes, which is a bit weird. Right.
You go into great danger.
Here we go.
Keep below notice, or none will be able to save you.
You go into danger.
Remain alert. You
There we are.
go among our enemies.
I'm in
You'll
Nernoth,
be in grave danger if you are discovered.
Knight of Dulgabeth. So, climb to the stairs of Amon's Tower and look for the other Nernoth slaves. Go ahead. I'm going. I like how I've still got my run speed buff on. Yay! On this landing you can see other slaves by the pillars to the southeast. Ooh, there's Urodani Stone Maiden. Ooh, who do not feel well. What did the mistress give to me? Slaves, do not linger here. Thy masters call for thee. Observe the meeting of the masters and remain beneath notice. Here he comes, Ugrikor. we call Didst thou lose thy way? Ooh, he's a bit pissed, isn't he? He's a Dulgabeth. Oh, who is down? He's still a bit. But she wanders bloody around. Ooh. Oh yes, he does have a gift. Ah, yeah. It might not be what you expected. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, she's a bitch, isn't she? She's an absolute bitch, that one. Ew, don't piss her off. Flaming Dominion. Old Borangos is not convinced. He's going to swear, but I think he's just amused by it all. Ooh, guys, now within Minas Morgul. You want his head? She wants his head. That she wants his head. She wants to give it. How my subjects bring best to my foes. You've learned much, but now you should escape down the stairs before you were discovered. Ooh, where is she actually? Where is Udani? She's still stood over there. Oh, she is. Yeah. You see? Right, let's leg it. Down the stairs. Oh, yeah, more of our servants popping up everywhere. Time to go. See ya. Thanks for coming. Night night. Bye bye. And we're out of there. There we go.
Mordor has been united. I do not know what to do.
Very clever, wise ears, but cannot hear. A field of corn. That was, you know, that was so terrible. It was almost. Hey, Connie. I'm here all week, folks. I'm here all week. Don't worry. There are more classic jokes and innuendos to follow. Right, so there we go. The hooded Nernoth Coke. Oh, Coca-Cola. We've got Coke on the brain. Why have we got Coke on the brain? I hardly drink it. Either. It doesn't really matter. It's just cosmetic, so. You get both? Oh, you get both. Oh, that's fair enough. Class 3 points. Yay!
Mordor united against us does not lend itself to
Got to Goetia, southwest of the ruins of Dingarth. Right, okay. I think we can manage that, can't we? So we've got a quest, class trip point. Yeah, baby. X. Is it that one? Exsanguinate. Yes, it is. Clear that there. Right, so we've got 6 on the strong draw. We don't want that. Split shot is nice, but we're going to put into quick shot focus for the time being. As you do. Right, let's get on a horse. A horse, of course. Keepy, sorry I missed all that. Just a look. High Elf, Bjorning, Runekeeper and Warden are available, but Stouty is still locked. Going to check if I have Stouty unlocked on the account on regular servers. Nope, I don't have the Stouty unlocked on that account, which explains why it's still locked. It seems that the problem is rectified at this point. They're going to... Interesting. That must be why they took it down, because people were able to access classes that they'd unlocked. Now, I know for a fact that when I was in that server, after creating a character, that 2 people said that they were running a Runekeeper. Now, that means they spent about 700 plus LOTRO points to actually get that. So they're going to be wanting a refund. They be wanting a refund. Do 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 do. Right, hit the brakes.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords.
Ruins of Dingarth. Boop. There we go. Great kitty split. Off we go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome. It's good to see so many of you on a Wednesday evening. It's hump day. That doesn't mean you have to hump anything. It just literally is the middle of the week. So you're over the hump of the length of the week. And it's all downhill, literally, to the weekend. For anybody that doesn't work at weekends, that is. If you do, then it's probably going not over hump. Not over the hump. I mean, it could be hump week for some people, or hump day of the week, depending upon how your sex life is. Maybe it's once a week. Maybe it is the day that you decide you set aside the humpage.
Orcs and evil men have been stirred into sudden wakefulness.
Wow. Wow. Right, so we need to go to bloody Argonath again, don't we? Ugh. Well, at least we can get there from here, which is good. But, there's a few names I've never seen before, and it's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. If you don't already do, please hit that follow button. I think it's down here now. I think it's down below somewhere. Over there. Yeah. Whoa. Did I just get danced, or did I dance? Boom. I'm in the middle of Mordor, not expecting to find anyone. Aurelius, which is Timmy. He's just gone offline. So he couldn't actually do it.
Come.
Right, Argonath. Let's get over there. So, good evening to everybody, one and all. Welcome to some more LOTRO. We are doing Hunter leveling, because I'm trying to get this character through just as Pew-Pew and more options available at level cap. Not particularly a character I play too often, but he's very handy for blistering through things, repeatables, etc. that you need to kill. Lots of stuff in, and what the hell? Oh, it's the plague rat. I don't know what it was. So things such as the Minas Mogul dailies, other things such as the Minas Tirith ones are quite handy as well. And we have just unlocked his bow DPS to max as well. Just, you know, why not? But yeah, his main bow now does 2,326.6 DPS. It isn't very well statted with kind of things. We've got a few, you know, standard gems, runes and settings in there. Nothing particularly fabulous. But we will avoid the direwolf. We will use it going forward. Yeah. All this heat that we were having late is just quite draining. Quite tiring. Right, what the hell have I just pulled? Another infectious plague rat. Jesus, they get everywhere. There. Speak to Arthurlin again then. There we are. Ah, cool. Midsummer on Friday. Oh, yes. You guys in Sweden do celebrate Midsummers, don't you? Yes. Yeah, I mean, Midsummer is technically the summer solstice is the 21st of June normally, which is usually the middle day of the year kind of thing for the Northern Hemisphere anyway. Southern Hemisphere, obviously, it's middle of winter technically.
I encountered something.
Thought to think south of Argonath along the road in Talath Urui. I could go back the other flipping way now. Right. Let's get it on. Let's get that boost on. Avoid the plague rats because they're annoying. Through we go. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Such dramatic music when you're in combat with an infectious plague rat. Oh, I'm in bloody combat again. With another rat. Sick. Right, I think we're just coming out of combat now. Hit the brakes here. Whoop. Right, thinker.
I am all right now. Do not trouble yourself.
Lipskid here will talk to Mithrandir at Kirith Gorgor just inside the Black Gate. Wow, forgot how much of a pain in the backside this quest actually was. If you do this quest, by the way, which is the Black Book of Mordor, chapter 5-ish, so anything from, say, chapter 4 to chapter 5, make sure you do it with a hunter. Because it's going to be a nightmare. I think that's why we got through it quite quickly previously. Because I had you with me. And Melwedrith obviously was on her, or Magic was on her hunter. So we'll go to Udon Foothills and travel back. Some people who are obviously playing LOTRO now won't realise that travelling with a hunter used to have a cost attached to it. Not only for the hunter, as well as the people travelling. You had to have what were called travelling rations. I'm not too sure if I actually still do. Yeah, I do there, look. 82 travelling rations I've still got. Tough but lasting foodstuffs to sustain you on swift journeys, required for many fast travel skills. So I think as a hunter you actually have to have some of those in your bags, but everybody else used to have to have them as well. So, and then all of a sudden somebody would you'd be porting somewhere and all of a sudden somebody would be left behind and it'd be like, oh shit, I haven't got any travelling rations. Yeah, you tend to find that out when they've actually ported because you've not gone anywhere and you're like, why did I not port? And then you go,
Dick nuts!
Dick nuts. As you do. How are you doing in Nettlebrew? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Jimmy Whitecrow, another name who's come back to inspire us all to greatness in LOTRO. How are you, my friend? Up and down, down. Boink.
This is why I like you,
Excellent.
my
Good,
friend.
good. Like it. Right. So again, I'm not reading all the quest things above my head up there. Nope, definitely not. I'll save that for Gazbo. So we're just going to fly through the quests. You can read all the lore and everything.
I know of the one called
Right. So we need to find Plakash in Durthang or Dirklat outside Kirith Ungol. Right, Durthang's closer than going all the way to Kirith Ungol, so I don't think that's much of a competition. So I think we'll go to Durthang. I haven't got any travel down there, so if anybody's actually gone all the way to Kirith Ungol to find Dirklat, that'd be mental. All that way. Absolute mental. If anybody does, by the way, miss any of the previous streams that I've done, I always save them as a long clip, basically a highlight video, and leave them on my channel. If sometimes it's easier to watch things on YouTube, so what I tend to do is download the clip once I've edited it, and then upload it. Pain in the backside. I've got to download usually about 10 gig of data and then upload another 10 gig of data to YouTube. So if you do want to, if you sat there on your sofa or on your iPad or anything like that and you want to watch something that you've missed, by all means look up for the channel. It's the same name, it's Geekbyte, on YouTube. Just dive in there and you'll see some of the past videos. There aren't many on there. There's a few from a long time ago, very long time ago, which I've still got there, from playing stuff like DayZ and Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. So with my old systems and setups and everything. So by all means, hit me up on there. I will put a link up eventually, because I've just realised I don't actually have it in rotation for the messages, which is so remiss. I should add that in. Oop. That's one of the links, I think. Like anyway, I can't actually look at it at the moment, but it probably is. Let me just hover over that. That's the one. That's me. Yeah, it's a long badass link. I think I can make a shorter link of that. I think it's I'll check it out. But that is the channel. Yep. If you want to go there, we've only got a few subscribers. Like I say, 127 videos of various things. Some of them are very old and very crap, from like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Some of them are from when I used to stream on my old clan, as we used to call it, which me and one of my long-term gaming friends, who is actually in the kinship in the Guardians of Middle-earth, Roger the Shrubber, we set it up, called XS Gamers. It's still in existence. It's very shelved at the moment, but it still does exist. It's still out there in the world. It was very handy. We used to have all the characters of playing all the games and different clans for, say, playing Battlefield or Call of Duty. PlanetSide was there for a while when I had the activity for PlanetSide 2. So we had the Smurf Assault Squad. What else was there? Oh yeah, Guardians of Middle-earth eventually did all move over there because we kind of integrated it all. So yeah, it was quite active. Just took a lot of work, and then with working, streaming, trying to run that, it all kind of fell by the wayside a little bit. So kind of didn't have the energy for it, but that was good 5 years ago. Oh, we've got to find Plakash in Dirthang, aren't we? Oh god. Let's see if I can I actually find him? No, Black Numenorian. Where is he generally going to be? Where are you hiding, you little shit? I remember where this Plakash normally sticks around. Come on. New subscriber! Yes, who we got? Jehovah Corti 89 subscribe to the channel. Well, Jehovah Corti, I can only think of one person who might that be, and thank you very much. I think I kind of know who you are. But I do appreciate that. Hang on. Keepy, well done, Keepy. So he's in the main room to the bottom right of the hand stair as you look at them. Okay. Oh, there he is, yeah. I can see him now. Oh, he's not in. There we go. Well, thank you very much, Sir Marty Wall. Thank you. I do appreciate all follows, subscriptions, etc. Wherever you follow me on, whether it's social media or here on Twitch and even on YouTube. So yeah, you do want to keep up. There might be the odd time where we actually do... Oh, he died. Oh, guess what? We've got to go back to Mithrandir at Kirith Gorgo, just inside the Black Gate. Go to the Udon Foothills. So yes, we do have, I do appreciate any follow from all the different stream outlets via YouTube, Twitch, or on the social media, which I shall just put up there. And if you do, and you're not already, I don't know why, you should be following me on here. You should follow me on, subscribe on YouTube. And then if you want to, you can join us on the Discord as well. Free to join. Just follow that link and you shall get in there. And we can say hello. And we do have a few conversations. Hang on, I need to get on my horse. Horse, of course. Excellent, excellent. Aha. And thank you for the follow as well on Twitter, Samati Wall. Mucho appreciate as always. Like I say, I don't expect anyone to subscribe on Twitch. It is obviously a nice bonus. Subscription obviously is free on YouTube. So when I say subscribe, I just usually mean on YouTube. It's basically subscribe on YouTube is the same as following on Twitch and Twitter. So very strange, different names, but we can't all sound the same. There we go. But hit the brakes. To be honest with you, Hark, I'd like to do it when I've got my VR set up. And by that I mean I can stay sat down and have my VR headset on. But I'd have to do that with probably a smaller keyboard because my keyboard takes up too much bloody room, I think. I've actually got like the Corsair K95 that's got the extra keys on the end, all the macro keys, which I tend not to use. I do like the number pad. I always find number pads are quite nice. So it gives you that more variety with keys, especially with MMOs. But then I'd have to mount the HOTAS somewhere comfortable, and also I'd have to set up voice attack as well, because obviously voice attack is very, very handy for anyone that uses VR, especially for playing games such as Elite Dangerous. So that you can voice activate certain things, because otherwise you can't see your controls because you've got a VR headset and it doesn't, you know, when you look down you don't see anything apart from what's happening in game. You don't see the joysticks in your hand or anything. So you can use with the index, the Valve index, sorry, brain fart there, I couldn't think of it, like a pass-through camera so you can see things, but obviously that detracts from what you're actually seeing. So yeah, fleet carriers as well, which have just come into Elite Dangerous. Very interesting, very interesting. Some people seem to like them. Hell of a lot of money. I think there's something like 5 billion credits to buy or something like that, and then they have to be piloted, etc., and you need a lot of fuel. Because there was an interesting thing on Twitter where I follow some of the streamers, well, some of the players, not only streamers, and they'd bought a carrier and he actually ran out of fuel, so he had to put out a request for pilots to come and jump to him and then bring him certain items to allow him to jump because his carrier was stuck. Oops.
Did you learn why Ugrachor seeks the Weeping Warrior?
Oh, find Galadriel and Celeborn outside Thanglehad in the Gathbers area of southern Mirkwood. Ooh, this is quite a nice little bit, actually. This is quite a nice little interlude. However, I need to get to Gathbers. And I need to find... where my skill for such events is. Perkies! Oh, where we go. Yeah, if you have too many credits. I don't have that many credits. Nope, definitely not. Okay, so we're going to find them outside Gathbers. So luckily for us, we can get there, and it's Thanglehad. It's Thanglehad, isn't it? Yes. Mirkwood. Mirkwood. Didn't really like it as an area. Okay. Wasn't great. And here we have the Lord and Lady of the Golden Wood have come to the fortress of Dol Guldur, and I wonder why. There's Lord Celeborn. I was actually quite surprised how such a small part he had in the Lord of the Rings films. Celeborn, you only see him in about 2 scenes, and one of them's he asks where Mithrandir is, or Gandalf, because he'd like to speak to him, but then obviously Lady Galadriel reads the minds as such of the others in the Fellowship and realised that he's fallen into darkness and shadow, because obviously he fought the Balrog, but they couldn't see him because obviously he'd and that's where later on it picks up where fly you fools, and he falls down, has a little ding dong, well, big ding dong with the Balrog, and smote his ruin on the top of, I can't remember the name of it now. I'd have to look on the Moria map. Yep, I'll have to look on the Moria map because that's going to bug me now. Ziragil, that's it. Durin's Bane, that's where the body is. Yep. But there you go. Can't see that one. Oh yes, taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yep, that's quite an amazing video, that, because it's been played or viewed 31,521,306 views in 14 years, and all it is that I think it must be the repeatable clip of Legolas saying they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, Isengard, Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, God, and then it just repeats.
Our siege has proven successful.
Right.
My patience is at an end.
Ooh.
I will not endanger my people who remain within the fortress.
Find elves of the Golden Host within Dol Guldur. Looks like we're off on a little mission. We're going to rescue some elves. If we don't go help them, it'll be quite elvish. Yeah, I was quite pissed poor. I do apologise for that one. Yep. Right, everyone's seen the way in. Wait, isn't it? Up here. Do. Up we go. Everybody does, because they always think, that's all they think, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, Isengard, Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, God. Yep. And anybody sees the bit where you see Gandalf with his hat on laughing, I can probably do it quite well actually. Oh, hang on, without knocking my hat off. And he's there with his head bobbing up and down because he's laughing. Why the old hat is trying to fall off the back of my head tonight. Maybe my head shrunk. Nothing worse than a shrunken head. Actually, his swollen head would be quite dangerous, really. But you just got to be very careful with the swollen head, because you've got to relieve the pressure. That may require surgery, or there may be other ways to get relief from that pressure. Oh, it's a way around it. Did it. You found some Eladrim sentries within the walls of Dol
The Golden
Guldur.
Host nears its end.
Ooh, okay. Find more elves. Always good to find some elves. Tricksy little buggers they are. Uh-huh. Right, there we go. Aha, Marcy Wall has joined up on the Discord. Good, welcome. 1 second. There we are. We already done. Good to see you there, my friend. Welcome. Pull up a chair. See what you see. Right, oop, more Maladrim. Banoth. You found another group of sentries within the walls.
I will lead my warriors to
Explore the
safety.
room of shadow at the bottom
will
of the
you do
secret
something?
stair. Right. Oop, that way. Now, I don't think there's anything conspicuous about being in a birthday box with a cake hat. I don't know whether all these oops. Yeah, there's the Goster door. Whether all these orcs
I do not know
would
what
want to
lies
eat
beyond
me
that room
or kill
of
me.
deep shadow. Remain alert.
Probably a bit of both, actually. Cross the bridge and explore the room beyond. Ooh. See, all this kind of architecture that you never get time to look at. I mean, it is quite... I mean, I know it's very much like Mordor in Mirkwood, but it's such coolly done. Ooh, here we go, from the past. Here we go. Ooh, shadowy impressions from the past. .200 Shadow of Mordor here. I shall try to answer your question, Keepy, very shortly. Right, the fallen sconce. Once we get out of here, we shall discuss the merits. Oh, hello. Karasgar. Ah. Worthy servant. Ah. Right, let's just clickety-click on that. There's Lairess back again. Westman's Weed. Right. Hopefully I'll get out of here soon. No companion steps in the room. Haggard elf. What can it be? Is this a trick? Sigileth as the hidden guard lives still. She's looking a lot better than she did last time I saw her. There we go. Finish now. There we go. Out we go. So, that's finished.
I have never seen such deep shudder.
There we go. Defeat orcs within Gostador. Collect hoarded relics within Gostador. Collect runed tomes within Gostador. There we go. Right. Good time to pause that one. Right, let's have a look. So, if someone's changed from a 43-inch TV to a PC monitor with a limited budget, would you recommend an LG 24-inch on IAMA 27-inch? All three are 4K. Both monitors are IPS tech. Okay, LG is 24-inch, yeah. For personal use, 24-inch is good because it's the dimensions of all standard monitor. I use monitors for many games like MMO or FPS. Excuse me. I would suggest if you have the room, 27-inch would be better. I think 4K 27-inch is okay as well. I run Ultra HD 2560 by 1440 on two screens. I've got one below, which is my main screen, which is what I'm playing on now, and then I've got one above, which is a 27-inch 2560 by 1440, and then off to the left here is a 1080p Asus monitor that's vertical. Now, they are all 27-inch, and they fit on the bracket quite nicely. I don't think I could go back to a 24-inch. Once you go to that slightly larger size on the monitor, it's very difficult to go back to a smaller monitor. Now, the pixel density on a smaller monitor is a lot better because obviously they have to squeeze things in. On a higher resolution monitor on a larger screen, you won't notice a difference. Now, if you were going from a 24-inch 1080p to a 27-inch 1080p, you may see a slight difference. But I think because you're going 4K, that would be very good. Now, hear me out on this one, Keepy. I know you use a 4K one for a monitor. Now, if I just give me a second. I just need to bring up a web page because it was on. It was a lot earlier, and it was a cracking deal on a 27-inch monitor, but it was 2560 by 1440. I just need to find it because I saw it on Twitter earlier and I thought it was a great deal. So I just need to scroll through my whole Twitter feed for a few hours just to find it. Because I can't actually remember where it was. Didn't actually save it, but it was a good deal. And I think it was supposed to be £399, English pounds, GBP, but it was on eBay, not second-hand or anything like that. It was brand new, but it was through an eBay seller, one of the big guys. I can't remember who it was. And currently there's a code you can use to give you money off. And I think you got something like £40 off it, so it's £359. So let me just see. I don't remember who it was. The advert was there. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Down to 10 HP. That's fine. But yeah, this one is 2560 by 1440. Now, to me, it's a bit of a sweet spot now for gaming. I just think, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you scale it. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, Keepy. Not entirely sure whether it's the only payment method. Not entirely sure. Let's just see if I can find it anywhere. Definitely before I went live. We'll just keep scrolling through. So something like PC Games N or something like that. They put an advert up. I thought, do you know what? That's a good deal actually. Such a high quality, and it had FreeSync and also G-Sync compatibility as well. So I thought that was a bit bloody good. Because even that kind of feature is quite expensive to implement. So I'm trying to remember when I actually saw it because I've read so much on Twitter today. I'm like, I can't remember. Yeah. Now, the G-Sync compatibility, obviously, is NVIDIA taking the monitors and saying, actually, it's good enough to be able to utilize. Now, obviously, G-Sync, you utilize with an NVIDIA card, and then FreeSync is obviously AMD. Now, depending on which graphics card you have, is which system you would use. But again, G-Sync technology is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I've had it quite a few years now, and it was expensive when it first came out, and it's still expensive now. Obviously, it's just NVIDIA claiming a bit of a premium, and I think they can get away with it because they're still top dog when it comes to GPUs. So come on, where are you? Oh, here we go. It's actually an LG. It is actually an LG. It was actually on Eurogamer. Digital Foundry. Right. Oops. Hang on. I'll put the link into chat. It can hark, but the monitor has to be compatible. So where basically NVIDIA say it's a G-Sync compatible, it's because they've tested it and they've authorized it and said, yeah, that's fine. And then they basically add it into the database. But this is the link. It's the 27GL850. And if you buy it from eBay UK, you can use the Panorama code, which gives you 40% off because it's like a 10% voucher code. So that'll take you down to there. So it's a 1 millisecond grey to grey, and it's an IPS as well. but it's very, very good. 2560 by 1440 refresh rate of 144 Hz, which is very nice as well. And it's FreeSync and G-Sync compatible. But yeah, it's very, very nice as well. And obviously, such a feature set in that, and an LG monitor, you know you're going to get a decent thing. I've got a, hopefully, sometime at the end of this year, a new monitor coming, which will be a 4K monitor that runs at 144 Hz as well. So we're waiting on that one as well. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. There we go. Yes. Yeah, Magic does get one of the cast-offs. She gets one of my 2560 by 1440. And also later in the year, she may actually get another cast-off. She might get my 2080 Ti to put in her machine. But that's pending certain things happening. Yeah. Me being good for the next few months. Yeah. Was it the Spectrum? Yes, I've pre-ordered the Eve Spectrum. 4K 144 Hz, and they've actually upped the specification slightly as well, so, and the design has slightly changed, so. But yeah, we are going to hit that Q4. They have pushed back a little bit, and anybody that ordered the least model, I think, which was the 1440 version, I think that's been pushed back to Q2 2021. So. Right. Right, here we go. There we go. If it moves, I'm going to kill it. There we go. Actually, just going to turn this bloody music down. A bit on the loud side now. Yeah, the Eve Spectrum anyway is very, very nice looking. So hopefully it's going to be an absolute doozy when it arrives. Oops, actually it's this way. Where is he? Must be down the stairs. Oh, they're wandering around in the pit. Think. There we go. Boink. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, exactly. It is showing rather nice. Right, rune-filled tomb. Right, something's just reforged needed. Yeah, the 240 hertz. See, I have an issue with the 240. Now, we're going higher and higher hertz. Now, if you're competitive gaming, absolutely, the hertz can make a difference because you're such top-tier athlete. I know it's a phrase people don't like when it comes to esports, but your reactions are that quick that having that millisecond time difference is essential. Yeah, I can thoroughly appreciate that. Now, for most people, actually getting a game to run at 240 frames per second to match 240 hertz is near on impossible. So I don't understand why most people would go for a 240 hertz monitor because it's not really attainable. Now, I'm running, and I don't know if you guys can see it over there, just in a static screen on this. I know I'm streaming and everything else. I'm kicking out 203 frames per second. Yeah. I still can't hit 240. So while it'd be nice to have the refresh rate that high, you're trying to hit something that's not really achievable. 144 hertz at times is still hard enough to hit. I think a 120 to 144 hertz monitor, anything above 60 hertz, once you've gone to 144 hertz and either having G-Sync or FreeSync, you will not go back to a 60 hertz frame monitor because you'll just think it's night and day because you'll get no basic lag or framescape or tearing. Absolutely, but in most cases I would argue that as well, Hark, because most people cannot run 4K. However, having 4K gives you more real estate to play with. I have 2560 by 1440. I could basically run things side by side. I would have room to put things on my screen as well as the game and still not impinge on it. So I could scale it as well. But on most circumstances, yeah, 4K is that. It depends what you're going to do with it. But I think nuts and bolts going down to the resolution, 2560 by 1440 is becoming a very prominent gaming resolution. It's always going to increase. I mean, years ago, 480 was, well, 20, 30 years ago, 480p. Then it went to 720p, then 1080p. Now we're going 1440p. We're going higher, 4K. But definitely those kind of features that we've said about having 240 hertz, etc., I don't think are needed unless you're going to be pumping out the frames that can match it, because it's a waste of time. If you've got the money, by all means, hey, if anybody wants to get that, then that's perfectly fine. It's just, I think a lot of people will go into it very disappointed because they think, I've got a 4K monitor or 2560 by 1440. It can hit 240 hertz. Yeah, the screen can refresh that, but can your PC actually pump out enough frames to match it? You've got to hope that with that you'd have G-Sync. Take care, Sir Marty. Well, don't worry, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining up on the Discord and obviously following on Twitter and YouTube. Much appreciated as always. And enjoy your studies. But take care, my friend. Oh, that's... You need a reforge as well. Ah, crap. Oh, actually, I've got some that might actually ding... Oh, yeah, that one's a reforge at 60. So that's handy. I got another one coming in for another 60. Let's have a little dubious one. More sentries. Come here, you bugger. Yeah. Boink. Alright, rune-filled tomb. Just as he's about to get there to smack me, and then he died. Right, so we've found all the things we need. Let's go back to Sigilith. Let's go see her. Let's go find out. Where did he reappear from? Actually, oh, they are respawning seemingly. If in doubt, give him a smack with a mallet and knock him out. Pew-pew-pew. 6,000 to pop these boys. Right. Hit that one. That's there, so we're going back there. Yeah, I forgot that these all respawned. Wink. And she's round the corner. Can't remember if she sends you on another gauntlet through here as well. Not sure.
It will be up to others to examine these relics. I am proud to have done my
another class trait point for this one. And that would be quite nice gear. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That definitely, as you quite rightly said, that is not designed for... how does it do with... absolutely spot on, to be honest with you, Keepy. I know I'm running a 2080 Ti, and that does pump out the frames, but it looks absolutely gorgeous at 2560 by 1440. Absolutely lovely. And to be honest with you, one of the things that caught me out was when you go from 1080p on a 27-inch screen up to a same size screen, obviously 27-inch, which is obviously diagonal. Many people don't know, but it's measured diagonally. That's how you get the screen size. It's not width, it's not height, it's diagonal. That your UI is also small. You've got to get used to it because it's like, oh, I can't see. It's like, you need binoculars on. Then obviously you need to scale up your UI. Now, the good thing about LOTRO, all the UI elements scale quite nicely. Some are a little bit hit and miss, but they can scale. Obviously, then you need to change the chat size, etc. With your old TV, PC, you know, your 43-inch, you're used to such a wide, big physical screen that you'll probably make that transference to a 2560 27-inch monitor quite easily because you got used to such an expansive size, and it'll just look like they've shrunk it. You think it's nearly half the size, well, just under half the size. So, but yeah, if anybody finds a deal for at least a 2560 by 1440p monitor that's got a good specification, and by that I mean it's normally got G-Sync or FreeSync available on it, and you use either NVIDIA or AMD, it's very nice to go to. Once you start using those techniques or that technology, you won't want to ever go back, because there's nothing worse than seeing screen tearing. Right, class straight point. Talk to Galadriel on Dol Danan, the Hill of Ruin. Right, that's a cool. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Loud cutscene.
Andare ulko apale, altavasina, luna la illa equatare.
He's a one pissed off elf.
An illaga!
Actually, I think she could have done a better one than that. But yeah, it's yeah. You think if she could do that, why didn't she go into Mordor and just blow up Sauron's tower? Yeah, come on.
At last, the fortress has been cast down.
Yeah, it's all on the cruise. Yeah, I always be on the lookout actually for any deals on that, because that is a good deal. I mean, when you see it's on Amazon, which is a good price point to look at, you know, for a ballpark figure, but then you've got to be careful. The availability is always there on Amazon generally, but then the price spike a little bit. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're not. So always do look around. And have you seen, obviously, curries are a little bit cheaper. Now, obviously, that gives you the ability to purchase it at a later date, should we say. Yeah, that is my monitor that's coming, which is it's in development, it's still being made, but yeah, the full specs are quite nice if anybody does want to follow that link. But yeah, I've got the Spectrum 4K 144 Hertz, because like I say, I didn't want to go the QHD 240 because that was just a little bit, so I went the 4K version, just to increase what I've already got, because I'm already out running 2560 by 1440. And the good thing is with my graphics card, I can run at least 3 display ports and HDMI. A lot of graphics cards can't, but because the Gigabyte ones, they have the ability to output on 3 display ports at once, which means I can have 2 monitors that use DisplayPort. I've got one that uses HDMI, and then the third one I can use for my I was going to say Oculus Rift. Then I've never had an Oculus Rift. Valve Index, which obviously you need for the headset. So, but yeah, the specification has changed slightly. I think they've actually updated it. Just double check actually that they have. Yeah, so it is G-Sync compatible certified and FreeSync Premium Pro certified as well. So, but yeah, it's and I got it cheaper than obviously because I pre-ordered, so it's still being worked out. But I think it was HDMI 2.1. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they've upgraded the ports on it to HDMI 2.1. So yeah, all good stuff. So yeah, that's where my new monitor will come from in the future. Right, so Sigilith. Talk to Thandril on Dol Danen, the Hull of Ruin. Thranduil, who is the father of Legolas.
My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but I seized the victory.
Cool. Ravenheart, good evening to you, my dear. Hello. And then we got applause. Right. I know it's not really worth anything. Oh, actually. Oh, this is actually worth it because it's got 20 Light of Elendil. Wow. That's some nice stuff. So, reinforced hauberk of Thandril's. That's nice. I actually thought all this stuff would be no better than what I've actually got, but that is actually quite nice. There we go. So, yeah. More agility, more vitality, increasing finesse, and more Light of Elendil. Cool. I'm having that bad boy. Boom.
The Weeping Warrior is known to me. He is a dragon tamer, sly and cruel.
Right. Journey to the entrance of Felagoth in the northern eastern reaches of Erin Lastgallan. Right. Let's get that put on. Boom. Let's unlock that. Stick that down there. And we are going to definitely take the motes for that one. Boom. 20 minutes of enchantment. Don't need that. Let's get rid. Get rid of that as well. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. They can go down there. Out the way. Let's do fold wax. Stick that there for the time being. Excellent, Smithers. How you doing, Raven, anyway? Are you well, my dear? Right, so let's take the horse, of course, to Erin Lasgallan. Excellent, excellent. Oh, yeah, we're fine, here. Magic's okay, I'm okay. Ah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Magic does say hello. She's just diving through some of the Northgate dailies in Minas Tirith with one of the kin. So yeah, she's hello, and hello. Right. I did have a class trait point there, but I can't spend it because I need 2. I need 2. Excellent. Boop. Boop. So it looks like we're going to go on a little journey because that's the ruins. Oh, hang on, there's a stable master. We might be all right here.
How can I be of service?
Oh Lord, I'm up to the Minas Tirith dailies too. Fortunately, you're streaming to keep me away from them. Indeed, indeed. Keeping you awake. Are you in the middle of the afternoon? God, keeping you awake. You're snoozing. Oh, it's an age thing, isn't it? With everybody of a certain age, we all want to go to sleep in the afternoon. I do. Even when I'm at work. Not such a good idea, though. Right, I'm just going to close the window. It's going to get probably a bit warmer in here because we're expecting things to fly in through the window. And I don't mean vampires. Ah, yes, too hot. It is too hot. Right, so Felagoth, we can get swift travel, which is handy. We don't have to run there. Yeah, I've done 3 lots today on Minas Tirith dailies. I'm trying my damnedest to work my way through on getting my captain based up. There we go. Right, in we go. So journey to the entrance of Felagoth in the northeastern reaches of Erin Lasgallen. There we go. Talk to Limlang. Hark has a nap at 10 AM and 3 PM. Nice. So you got a hunter and a lawmaster and minstrel. Hasn't got enough height. All right, so you've got your hunter and your lawmaster are at level, but the minstrel hasn't got enough rep yet. Yeah, I only do the 2 dailies as well. I do the north gate and the south gate. I don't bother with the cisterns one because that takes too long. It's boring as hell. Right.
The king himself told us to expect you.
There we go. Here we go. Boop. So if I did that, Hark, I'd probably crash my van. That's the problem. We don't have time. When I used to work in an office many moons ago, especially on sunny afternoons, used to get very warm in my office with the PC running. Oop, have we just lagged totally up? That's fine. I had been known to nearly doze off because when you're looking at paperwork and kind of graphical drawings and architect's drawings and stuff like that, it can get a bit mind-numbing, and you sat there and you know what you do, you lean on your hand like this while you're looking at stuff, and then you can just feel your eyes closing. The amount of times I nodded off. The good thing was I always had a desk that faced away from everybody else. But people just thought I had my head down and, intently work until I started snoring. That gave it away. Yeah. Raven, are you doing? Oh, I presume you are. Are you doing the Hultvis weeklies as well as obviously the Minas Morgul weeklies as well to get your motes of enchantment and your embers, which you can then obviously hand in. Yeah. If you're not aware, the quickest way to do the Minas Morgul dailies, let me know if you are aware. If you don't know, what, go through it. But if you're not, the quickest one, the ways to do it, in my opinion, I was taught this way, was the roost on level 121. Just blast through that. The harrowing of the Morgul, blast through that, but make sure you pick up the quests for the harrowing and the roost from the 2 quest givers at Eshadwiel. And then what you do is you then go into, after you've completed them, you go into the Filth Well. Okay, you go into the Filth Well, and then you'll have another quest from, I think it's the guy on the right, I can't remember his name. And that is for the lichen-covered stones and the other one. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, I haven't got the dailies. The weeklies, aren't they? Oh, the dailies in Langflood. They are weeklies. Yeah, the Hultvis ones, obviously they reset on a Thursday. Yeah, well, you can do them at 121. It doesn't really matter. I accidentally did it at 130 to start with, and we blasted through it. But yeah, just do the roost, then do the harrowing. And then dive into the Filth Well until you get all your stones and whatever else it is. I can't remember. There's two things you need to get. Yeah, that's the problem for the Hulkvis ones. You need to have done all the Veils of Anduin stuff. I haven't done it either on some of my characters, so I can't do it. I can only do it on, I think, Terry. But do that, and they're the easy ways. And it's five each day. That's done. Then you're covered for the week. So the dailies reset on the Thursday. So your weekly quests that you have to do so many of, they've reset on a Thursday. So tomorrow they will reset. And then you hand in the... Oh, there's the Scarhald ones as well that get motes of enchantment from. Yeah, there's another set up there, but... Is it Embers? I thought it was motes for the weekly one that you hand in to the guy on the Sunday. Oh, I don't know now. Is it Embers? One of the two. Is it? There's ones at Scarhald as well, which you can do, which is in Erid Mithrin. But that is a ball ache. That is an absolute ball ache to unlock, because you have to do the expedition quests, and to follow the thread of trying to unlock the expedition is not easy. Yeah. So alright, so Scars is motes. Thought it might be named as Embers still if it hasn't been on any boss, so it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, it is to unlock the Scarhald ones, it does take a while. Now remember, when you hand in the motes, which is the motes of enchantment, they will only allow you to pick up the scrolls of empowerment, and also the crystals, the Amphalas crystals that go up to the lower level. Okay, so it's something like up to level 58. So you can only use them. The Embers, which you hand in, the more expensive, I think they're 250 per Amphalas scroll. They are up to level 78 or something like that. But obviously, you get your dailies ones that you do at Minas Tirith. They're every level up to level 83, so you end up with more of them. So, I mean, that's what I did on my character here on my Hunter's Bow. I'd actually been given some by a kin member, one of the Amphalas Starlit crystals, and I literally had about 6 spare, and I just wanged them all into this to get the DPS up to 2,326. Hence why I can burn things down fairly quickly, even though the other items, I'm only 53, yeah, and they go up to 83. So yeah, so but yeah, that's all I do. Level 121 on the Roost and the Harrowing, and then into the Filth Well. Repeat the following day. Boom, there you go. Your weekly's done. And then obviously your reputation to hand in at the various places for the weeklies as well. The reclamation, obviously, for Minas Morgul. They're quite handy. And if you earn them on any character, and once you've finished your reclamation, once you've completed it all and you've become honoured or whatever it is, celebrated, I think it is the highest tier with those. Let me just check. I can't on this one. I haven't got there. Any spare that you pick up from doing the weeklies, or celebrated, is the highest. All your relics, Minas Ithil relics, keep hold of them. Don't bin them, because you get the count bound, so you can give them to your lesser characters. Okay? Winner. And what happens is you end up burning through them. So once this character gets to Minas Ithil and Minas Morgul and starts doing the reclamation, what I'm earning now doing them, I'll just give them to him and he'll just go bang, 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 and he'll just fly through the levels. If you put on a reclamation, reputation accelerator at the same time, you'll go through it obviously a lot quicker. Okay.
I welcome you to the halls of Ferragoth, and to the greater wood of Erin Nazgul.
Mm-hmm.
I am delighted to see you in my father's halls.
Right, so we're going to talk to Gondil, Earthir, and Ithalon. Let's go find them. Can we get on a horse? Yeah, we can. Get on a horse. Way too slow. Ah, see? Another Lawmaster. You and Keepy have a lot in common on that one. Oh, yeah. Right, we're going the wrong way. We want to be this way.
I
There we
fought
go.
at Dagorlad, but more than half of the rebels
Hang on.
returned from the war.
Get through any further? Yep. Right, so how do we get to that one then? Oh. Okay. So that's there. Hang on. The hell am I? I'm there. Right, so back down and that way. Aha. So we want to be going that way. Hey ho, Silver! Away! Hello, sir. Cool down. Getting a bit warm. I think we're gonna have to get one of them. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I think we just one of the water coolie ones, and then just stick the vent as far as we can into the bathroom, kind of thing. Hang on, hang on. I'm going the wrong bloody way again. I turned left and I should have gone straight on. Bloody elves. It's so confusing. Nobody ever build anything straight around here. This way. Through that tiny gap. Somebody down the hall shouldn't fit through, but does. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, this is such a nice architectured place, but again, a lot of people just whiz through it and don't see all the work that's put into it. It's like, yeah, I want a level. Yeah, I want a level. Right, so we're into here.
Our scholars hope to cleanse the artifacts brought from Dol Guldur of their evil.
You actually say from Dol Guldur, not Guldur. Wow. I suppose it could still have regional accents. Irrespective of, like, not every elf is going to speak the same. It's like being a northerner, for example. Somebody from, say, Newcastle, who's more further north than where we live, is going to have a different accent to where I live. So, elves obviously have accents too. So when she said Dol Guldur, it sounds different to Dol Guldur. Or Dol Guldur, or whatever they want to call it.
These caverns were carefully shaped over hundreds of years.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Because with Dale, you go down one thing and it's a dead end, and then you think, how do I could never get out to the east side. I couldn't get out, so I ended up just jumping in the water and then swimming out, getting out the other side. I was like, fuck it. Yeah, I think I've been in. I actually couldn't tell you if I've done that many quests in Dale. Why have I gone in here? This is a bloody jail. What am I in here for? Yeah. See, me and Raven are on the same page. We're definitely on the same page here. Dale can go fuck itself. Lovely place, I'm sure. But definitely in need of some sat-nav guidance in that place. This way. Right. Tomorrow evening, we might be attempting the Remoshant again. After we had a bit of a faux pas last week, which hopefully we'll do better at. We should have this solved, I think. Some of the guys have been through Remoshant quite a lot now, so we'll hopefully not have too many issues with healing, etc. So whether I play my champion again or whether I'm on my captain, I'm not entirely sure. We'll see what we can get through. So. We've got, what did the ocean say to the beach? Thanks for all the sediment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought, do you know what I thought he was going to say? what did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved. That's what I thought I was going to say. Cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it depends, Raven, on what Remo Shant, the first boss anyway, what that's set to, because there's different phases. It can be fire and lightning, and then it can be poison and something else. So it depends which one it is. I think we're on the slightly difficult one this week with the rotation. Keepy, just out of interest, one of the kin leader he's got a lore master, and actually, Raven, you might be interested in this as well. He's just put a link to a video up that's on YouTube about the rotation, a lore master DPS debuff rotations. So you might want to check it out. You might want to have a look, see if it's of any use to you. I only have a level 60 something lore master, so I'm not really confident to say it's a good video or not.
How did you enjoy?
But yeah, do check it out.
My father's halls. Let us instead look to the dangers that
Find
await my
Gardalan
people in
and Dinner,
Erin
that's
Lasgavin.
southeast of Torek ML in Erin Lasgavin. So yeah. Right, I do need to find, I hope there is one here, yeah, over on the left hand side, because I've just handed all these quests. I've got a couple of reforges that I need to do. Here we go.
What business have you with the Lord and
Don't want
Lady?
that, I want to get rid of that. Where's that hiding? Oh, it's there. Wow. How the hell did that sneak in there? Shocker. Absolute shocker. Right, let's just reforge on that. We don't really need much on that. Mine's like crit. Why not? Okay. Well, let's just see which one we need to. That's nearly dinging, that one. That one's nearly dinging as well. Yeah. Right, so that's to Deacon, which is number 9, which is the Hunter's Sword of the Third Age. Let's just do that.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Right, so Sherlocked, that's one. Hunter's, Sword of the Third Age. Let's Deacon. Who knows? Say, I like this kind of stuff that's going on. I like the good conversations. Good conversations. Lore masters asking lore masters what's good and what's bad. I like that. That's good. Right, let's just select that. It doesn't really matter. Right, let's just put in. Boat there. Slot it. Right, quick AFK. We've been live for 2.5 hours now. We did start a little bit late, but yeah, quick AFK. Don't go nowhere. And I should be back very shortly. GTFM for that. Yeah, take care, dude. Whee! There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, so... Raven, I really hope you're meaning 200k, not 2k, because that would be quite dramatically bad. Right, so we need to speak to Gardeland and Dinnerlass. That sounds like a young dinner lady. He's like, Raven's like, I'm level 20 and I'm going to kick ass in Remashant. That's perfectly fine. So yeah, if anybody wants to see our attempt for Remashant tomorrow, which will be roughly around 7:30 UK time, so I think that's when we're due to start, so we'll probably get there and all ready by about 8 PM, but I will be streaming just before that, so I expect to be live approximately, say, 25 past 7 before we dive into Remashant tomorrow evening. So whatever that time is your time, it's now 10:30 UK time, so if you're a bit behind, obviously if you're in the US, etc., then just calculate it that way. If you're slightly ahead, then obviously you need to knock some hours off, because you're time travelers, you're ahead. Right. So we need to find these two peeps. They're over there at Torek ML. Right. Let's just dismount. Turn up music down again, because I turned it up while I was AFK. Now it's well loud. But yeah, we will have Lawmasters, Guard, and we probably won't have a Guardian actually. I think we might have a let's see. Yeah, we haven't got a Guardian, but we've got Warden. Warden's probably going to be tanking, or maybe a Bjorning. But we definitely have Minstrels, Captains, Hunters, Champions, etc. So excellent. It just sounds a really good spec. Even I was impressed with it, Keepy. I really was. It's quite a good deal as well. LG normally do produce fairly decent monitors. They're not bad. Well, actually, would that be quicker? Let's go for a little ride through Mirkwood. Yeah, I mean, nearly. I've had some crap monitors in my time. But then them monitors are usually relegated to spares or, in a lot of cases, just side monitors. I have run 4 monitors on my setup before. I can have 6, but I do need a lot of space for that. Right. You're going off to the right. But yeah, the Eve Spectrum 4K 144 hertz is expensive to a degree, but I got I think a decent deal on it, to be fair, because you could buy the stand, and I thought they were doing a bit of an Apple with the stand. I wasn't going to buy the stand because the stand was extra, and everybody knows that I think it's the new iMac or the new Pro Display or whatever from Apple. The stand is some ridiculous amount of money. But when I pre-ordered the Spectrum, you actually got the stand for free, which I thought, I would say a bonus, because I think they should include it anyway. Whoop, nearly. Yeah, okay, see, I'm fairly it's just much. Yeah, this monitor, you guys can't see it, but I have it off to my left. It runs vertical. orientation because I have my chatbot on there, I have my XSplit running there, and then above me I have all my Discord, my Mixer, and all my other Twitch stuff going off. It was an IPS monitor, just a 1080p IPS monitor. It's very, very nice, but the pixel density is not brilliant on it, so it is kind of just used as the spare. But I'm sure it'll last me for a long time just for what I need, and then I have the two 2560 by 1440 monitors anyway. So that's all good. Where are we going? Are we going in the right direction? Here we are. God, this is getting confusingly dark. Right, this way. Around here. Down the road. Yeah. Follow this around. Whoop, there's the stump. Hey, Stumpy. But yeah, I always like new technology. Fascinated by it. Absolutely fascinated by it. And I'm sure there's some people that don't actually run SSDs in the machine. Whoa, shit. Shit. Broke my legs. But I would say is that if you've not got an SSD in your machine, you will find it one of the biggest improvements you can make. Even if it's the 2.5-inch SATA drives rather than an NVMe M.2 drive, you will notice a significant difference, especially in your boot times, your load times of games. Now, yes, they're more expensive than standard traditional HDDs, which are mechanical, but the access times are just phenomenally different. Yeah, very, very good, Raven. Yeah, everybody's bank account goes, oof, sure about that? You can see your bank account. If it was a person sat next to you, be like, really? You want to do that? Ooh. How much? You got two SSDs, one mouse, another biggie phone for games and regular. Yeah, that's probably one of the ideal setups. Absolute ideal setups. Good combo. Good combo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in my main rig that I have, everything is SSD. I have two M.2 drives in there, and all the rest are 2.5-inch serial ATA ones. And I've got enough storage there. However, I do have a little micro server that I run from time to time, which I back stuff up to, and that's got about 8 terabytes in it or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, that's another one. It'd be like, do you want to eat this week? Food, it's not so important. Let's forget about it. Let's try for next week. Right, this is the place I always can never find the way up to it. Oh, called the bloody wolf. I need to go around to the left. Whoop. Hang on. I don't think I want to be going into here. Where are you? What's there? Just when you thought you were gonna kill me. Poop. I'm gonna decline that for the time being anyway. Oh, another one there. I'm fairly certain. I think I've got to go around this way to get to it. I can't remember. Does anybody remember? I think it's round to this left-hand side. Bloody forgotten how I get up there. Sure, you go around to the left and there's a pathway up. I think. Yeah, I just can't remember. I'm sure it's round to the left. Then the other thing I realised from the last time I came here is I got lost, and I think it was round to the left. And I thought, if I remember next time, it's round to the left. Yep. Forest buck. Cookie buck. What? No. No, I'm in Murkeeves. Oh, Mirkwood, rather. I'm just trying to find Torek ML, which is proving problematic. Hey, you haven't been breaking my legs there. Quite cool. I'm fairly certain I should... It's just one big fucking massive hill. Right, I need to head north somewhere, don't I? I've got to head north somewhere. Oh, tree. There. Well, there's got to be a bloody slope up somewhere. Just going that far round, I'll be in bloody Misty Mountain soon. Oh.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Fable Games! Thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. Thought they're working again because they didn't work very well on... See, I'm in the wells of bloody Langflood now. How you doing, Fables? Right. Yep, I've definitely gone into the bloody wells of Langflood. Not really somewhere I want to be. I've missed a way up there, haven't I? I've missed a way up. It's nice to be in the fresh air, don't get me wrong. It's nice to be out, you know. Out Vales of Anduin. I was in the wells of Langflood, the Awning Lands. And now I'm going back into Mirkwood. In Erin Las Gallen. Whoop. Let's see if we can get up here. Should we see if we can get up here? Nope, definitely can't get up there. So many trees blocking in the road, blocking the view. You know when I said that I remembered to go around to the left, because that's where I thought it was after I got lost the last time. Didn't work that much, did it? Nope. Right, so that's definitely not there. So this seems to be a bit softer sloped here. So can we get up to the left here? Come on, can we get up here? Can we get up? Whoop. 3. Right, is it this way? Do you think it's this way? No, that's a dead end over there as well. What the futtermucker? That first one I've actually found oppressive, which is very good because that kind of, you know, means it's done its job. I love the dark deep of Moria, and I think Mirkwood North is low words grow, but not the design. Yeah, just can't see the wood for the trees. Scan. Come on, you bugger. You gotta be a way up somewhere. Nope. Is it gonna be through these spiders? Now, see, this is Torek Amel. Right, hang on. I'm stuck in a bloody tree here. Oh, well, there's somebody else here, so I must be on the right track. Hopefully. Coming through. Beep, beep. Yeah, I don't get there's all these spiders here, but I'm just on cue. I've seen all these spiders' webs, but I haven't seen a single bloody spider yet. Yep, there we go. Found it. After all that. Currently looking for a new MMO to put some time into. Downloading Terror and heard there's some free quests in this game, so this is the first time I've seen it before I download. Haha! Fables, now is an absolute perfect time for you to try Lord of the Rings. The game has been accessible from about March to every player, and by that I mean that the quest packs have been made available. So if you log into the game now, you can access near enough every quest pack that is available for the game from start to finish. It that option is coming to end at the end of August, so you've got about say 2.5 months. So August the 31st, that's going to end. But if you actually go to the store and just put the perfect link there with all the details, you can go to the store, the LOTRO store, which is on your HUD down there in the bottom right hand corner. You go into there and you type in the word that you'll find in there, and it's LOTRO free quests. Basically, you put it into there and you'll get given many many of the quest packs permanently to your account. Also, they are doing a little offer at the moment for some of the other quest packs that are more newer, and they're normally a bit more expensive, but then you can actually buy them by purchasing what are called LOTRO points into the store. So then you redeem them. They're like 99 LP, which is 99 LOTRO points. And again, once they're on your account, they're permanently there. I have another account which I'm going to start. I haven't played it yet, but I'm going to do it from a free-to-play perspective. But I will be grabbing the packs for free. And then I'll also probably put money into the account, because it'll probably cost me about £10, so 10 English pounds, to buy all the extra items. Now, certain expansions aren't available, so you have to buy them separately. And by that I mean things like Mordor or Minas Morgul, etc. But you're pretty much covered up to about there, if I remember rightly. If we have a look in at that link that Keepy's just put there, I think you're near enough covered all the way up to Mordor. Yeah, because Old Anorian's in there as well. Far Anorian. Yeah, up to the Black Gate. So pretty much... actually, and beyond. So the Black Gate of Mordor, the Legacy of Necromancer, which Dragon's Dwell, which is past that as well. So it's pretty much up to level 105. So, yeah, and then obviously VIPs get something different. But then you can buy the expansions for Mines of Moria, Siege of Mirkwood, Rise of Isengard, Rise of Rohan, Helm's Deep, Rise of Isengard, and Rise of Rohan instance clusters for 99 LP. So that's what you'd have to purchase. But I think that's very, very cheap as well. You can walk to Mordor if you wish. You do not have to ride. However, there is a certain area, which I think if you know anything of the lore of Lord of the Rings, obviously is Rohan, and there's the Horse Masters, which obviously the riders of Rohan, and you get a war steed, which is down there, which I have. But they're probably very hard to control, is probably the best way I can put it without saying it's an absolute bloody nightmare. But yeah, they're a bit different to a standard horse, but you can get them quite early on, and you can learn them, you can get them from certain deeds, etc. So there's ways and means, but I am going to do a series of streams where we look at how much time it would take, what the restrictions are on a free account, what you can access now on a free account, what you need to do to unlock certain things via VIP for a month, etc. So there's different ways that you can look at how to play the game. I've always been a VIP. I have two founders accounts, which are lifetime accounts. Magic, she uses one of them, and I play on this one. And it basically means I'm a permanent VIP. I pay no subscription at all. I paid, I think it was about £150 way back in 2007. And that means I pay no subscription, and I get some basically bonuses every month, which is LOTRO points. I get 500 LOTRO points every month as well on each account. So we're going to look at, like I say, we're going to look at different, as a comparison to each of them, be it how a free-to-play game plays comparative to the VIP version. Because people ask me, especially when they just started playing, oh, can I do this? And I have no idea, because I don't know. I've never been that restricted, because there are restrictions with the free-to-play account, because obviously at the end of the day you're getting access to the game for free. But then they want you to kind of say, oh, but if you unlock this, then you get access to this, and it's how they make the money fair, which is fair enough, that's the free-to-play model. But yeah, it was very, very good an investment, but definitely dive in Fables. Like I say, it's free to play with everything until the end of August. August the 31st is the cut-off day. So make sure you've redeemed all your quests and everything. But as soon as you get in, as soon as you get logged into the game, you've created your character, you're out of the starter area, and you have access to the LOTRO store. Make sure you use that LOTRO free quests and put that onto your account, and then you've got, well, cracking amount of stuff after that cut-off date. Hopefully that can help you out. But that link that Keepy put up there, yeah, read that, and you'll. And if you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to ask. So, I knew there was a bloody spider was coming to come and nobble me at some point. Get away! Go, scoot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not wearing the normal clothes as well, so you have to excuse the present and the birthday cake hat as well. Yes, sadly, Fables, there isn't anything such as that available on LOTRO. But by all means, you followed, which is enough for me. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. But yeah, if you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask us. If I don't know it, some of these guys in chat will know it for definite. So by all means, ask away. Right, so we're going to fly through this, hopefully. Now we've found this dude.
Any friend of the prince is
Defeat
friend
foes.
to me also.
Oh, great. I've got to go defeat spider that's just tried to bite me. Yeah, spider, spidey, spidey. Where are you? Oh, one over there. Ambusher. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. That's one. Next. Oh, I'm having to swim. Swim, swimminy. Swim, swimminy. That's a weaver behind there. He's going up the tree. Tremendous. Oh, he's gone up the tree and got stuck. Now he's all confused. Oh. There we go. I had to jump up the tree because he got all confused. Jump up the tree and smack him in the bush. There we go. Right. Ooh. Broodling. Come here, little broodling. Stop running behind the tree. Oh, he's stuck in the tree. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, little sod. There we go. I thought it was actually stuck in the tree, but for whatever reason, it just would not pull him. There we go. Right. Find some more. Find some more. There we are. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that's that level 10 thing that I've just put in. And oh no, it's level 60. Oh, that's quite handy. Oh, two at level 60. One at level 50. Okay, that's handy. I'm going to have complete and utter... oh, at least we can put it all into that one. That's quite cool. Right. Point, 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 point this ambusher. There we go. And something else to kill. There. Pew, pew, pew. Yep. Right, we can go hand that end. Find Dinnerlast near Carastilion in Erin Las Gallen. Right, so oh, actually I need to horse this one, don't I? Not the same person. They're 1,800 meters away. Heck. Oh, while I remember, actually, I did get an email earlier from... Hang on, let me just find it. Yeah, very question. Where was it? Huh. Good blooming question. I don't know where I've put it now. I'm going to be spending some money tomorrow. The new power supply that I was after has just come in stock. Boom. Oh, yeah. Right, hang on. I can't bloody remember where it was now. I got an email earlier. Where is it? Oh, okay, you can spend it. Me. I'll let you. Shit. I've lost it now. I actually can't. What the hell have I done with it? Anyway, I'll have a look for it later. Yeah, I know some of you will have known that I've been following the New World MMO, which is coming out from Amazon Games. Well, the closed beta is coming up, I think, in the next few weeks, because I think it's due to launch in July sometime or something like that. So I don't know if it's like a couple of weeks' time, 3 weeks' time. Your username makes sense with the PSU comment. Yeah. Well, the problem was, and I'll go into it in a minute, Fables, just to go back to the MMO, the New World one, it's due to, I think, about the 1st or 2nd week of July, so maybe about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And I got an email to say that I think I've been chosen for the closed beta. Now, I will be able to play it. However, I don't know if there's going to be an NDA on it, so non-disclosure agreement, which basically means I might not be able to stream it. So we'll see. If I do get access, I might be able to tell you that I've got access. Or I might not. You know, we'll see. Oh, bollocks. I'm getting attacked now by a bloody spider. 1 second. Die! Yeah, like I say, with it being a closed beta, I expect it will be under NDA. If it's an open beta, then they basically, it kind of means one of two things. It's open to everybody, or it can be it's open to stream kind of thing as well. So it might not be. I will probably be able to mention that I'm playing it, but I won't be able to say anything about it, if you know what I mean. I may make some videos of it so that I can then upload to YouTube once the NDA comes down. Because I do have a YouTube channel anyway, so just look for YouTube Geekbyte, and you will find me eventually. You'll see my happy smiley face on there, which I mostly upload videos from Twitch. I save them, edit them, and upload them. Kind of briefly upload them anyway. So yeah, that will be the plan. It is something we're interested in, and purely because Amazon are making, obviously, in the design stages of the new Lord of the Rings MMO. It's in very early stages. We don't know much about it, apart from it's probably going to be set in the Second Age, which is prior to everything that's happened in the Lord of the Rings books, and obviously the Hobbits before that. So it'd be interesting to see what the guys at Amazon Games are making. They're using the Lumberyard engine, which is their own graphical engine. So it'd be interesting, because that is going to have a lot of bearing on how maybe Lord of the Rings, their MMO, will be. Ah, see, there we go. Keepy's been having a little look. Thank you, Keepy, for that information. Can I stream the closed beta? Closed beta marks the first point where you can feel free to stream and create content using New World. Cool. Well, if that's the case, and I do get access to it, you can sign up as well for the beta. But I've been signed up for a little while waiting for it. Then we will definitely be streaming it. Will mean I'll have to create new graphics, new startup pages and stuff. So I'll have to find some stuff. Now, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. It's not in the same vein as LOTRO. There's, I think, a bit more arcadey. To get a different hat. Oh God, yeah. Oh, shit. What I'm going to have to do? I'm going to get a different hat. Mind you, I could. There's some very wizardy looking hats. So you know, this could just be my MMO hat. I do have a cowboy hat, because some of it, if you see Keepy's little icon next to his name for being a subscriber for, I think, 9 months now, Keepy. That is me in my big foam cowboy hat. It's an absolute doozy. It's a doozy. So I don't think I'll be wearing that one, because that one just looked weird. But right, going back to the PSU, yeah, we had a little issue last month where my PC thought it was very nice to go kind of, I don't know, on fire, should we say? There was a little bit of smoke coming from it. We actually found out that it was, it came from the pump in my Corsair all-in-one cooler. Unfortunately, it had fried the cable as well. It's gone all the way through the cable, and it had gone to the PSU. Now, we don't know, or I don't know, the PSU still worked, but I had a bit of instability, so I don't know if it had zapped the PSU or not. So I've been waiting for a new PSU to become available. Worldwide, it's been a problem, simply because of the pandemic and everything, and shipping hasn't been happening. So I've been waiting for one of the PSUs that I wanted to come into stock, and I've just had the email to say it's in stock. So yeah, I'm going to get one of them. Hopefully get it ordered. Damn, it's a shame it couldn't have come in stock today, because I could have ordered it on next day delivery, because I'm in all day tomorrow. Fodder mucker. What? Mind you, it usually comes with DPD, so we'll see. Oh, they must have a little patrol route here where he's hit me again. Right. Right, die, will you? Go away. Nope, I want to stab you. There we go, thank you. Stab you in the face. So, there we go. That's the plan. Right. Right, so let's get out of this. Well, hopefully get out of here. We had enough trouble getting in here, so getting out again will probably be just as bad. As you do. And we are going to have more Birmingham Woods, yes. We are going to have more Everspace 2 Alpha as well. So keep your notifications on for when I go live, and you'll see some more Everspace as well as LOTRO, as well as anything else I decide to play and stream in the meantime. Right, so let's head down through here, through the trees. Riding through the trees in a place near Felagorth. Very chirpy. Hang on, where's the bloody road? Oh, up here. Here. Up the hill. There's the path. Let's follow the path. A lot easier. Fables, are you from the UK? The only reason I ask is that I know there's Birmingham. I think it's in Alabama in the United States, but obviously there's Birmingham in the Midlands in the UK. I'm from near the two towers. Oh, you're in Mordor. Oh, no, actually, I mean, the two towers technically is obviously Orthanc and Barad-dûr. That's you're in Birmingham. Oh, cool. We've got one of our kin members is from that region too. He's from Birmingham. Well, I don't think he's from the Midlands anyway. I don't think he's actually in Birmingham. Not anymore, anyway. So, yeah, I do probably one of the worst Birmingham accents known to man. Alright, I'm from Birmingham. There you go. That's about as good as it gets. Ah, cool. I'll take that. If somebody from Birmingham thinks it's a good, it's good. Very like Craig Charles. Yeah. Craig Charles. Oh, hydrate. Hang on, we got to... Oh, Jacob. Buy me, Jacob. Got to hydrate. There we go. Quick. It's a very good call, actually. I do like this hydrate one because I do tend to forget. Yeah, Maddie's just said she likes it because people are bossing me about. Hey. Cool. Right, let's head this way. I do like this bit through the woods here as well because in the distance, and you can't really see them at the moment, but in certain instances you'll see eyes glinting at you. Why did I just go straight to that tree? Like, it's very difficult to see, but just there in front there's some green glowy eyes just showing up. They will eventually disappear, but yeah, very cool effect. Yeah, right, this way. Let's turn this way. I think this is the correct path. It is. Yeah, but yeah, Craig Charles is going to be forever in my head as Lister from Red Dwarf. It is very, very good little effect, that Raven. I do like that. Right, path, tree. Oh, she's there. Hey, this Legolas gets around a bit, doesn't he? Daughter Dinnerlass motions quietly to you and Legolas drawing you near.
How has the prince fared on your journey?
Right, search the orc spy slain by Dinalas. Who's there? Alright, you find a filthy parchment among the orcs' possession. Show the letter for Kalasgar to Dinalas near
The
Kalastilium.
orc carried a letter from its captain? Show it to the prince.
To the prince.
This letter is interesting. Are the Guzul of whom Mithrandir speaks not united?
Right, let's see. He's one here. Maybe we can kill this. Pew pew pew. Did that count? No, it didn't count. We're not going to do that steed. Nope. Definitely not. Drink. That. Oh, really? We've got to go up here, into here, and then round. Yes, Leggy Legolas. He's a quick little whippet, is that one? Yeah, Dinnerless. Yeah, Dinnerless sounds like Dinnerless, yeah. Could have really gone on my horse here. I'll tell you what, I'll get my other horse out. This is my elf ambassador's horse. Very, very smart looking thing. And I think you get the elf ambassador's horse because you have the reputation with the elves of Rivendell, the Maladrim and the Galadrim, which are all the different elven people, I think. I think that's right, anyway. Could be wrong. I think that's how I got it. I'm fairly certain it is. I think so. I'm fairly certain. Wait, am I going on the wrong bloody road here again? No, we're going in here. Oh no, we're going in the right way, I think. Galastilion. Actually. Yeah, through here. Cool stairs. I mean, I always think for a game that's 13 years old, it's not bad. It's not half bad. Right. Let's pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. There we go. Shadows of Calastilion. Ooh, Armored Shadow. Ooh, he's a beastie. Come on. Ooh, devastate. Damn. We feared me in the spot. It is a nasty place to see. I remembered there's too many of these dark armors around. The Armored Shadow, so let's give it a little bit of a pew pew pew. Whoa, we critted with the Rain of Thorns. Rain of Arrows, rather. Okay. Yes, Fables. They patch regularly. Nearly every week, there's some kind of patch and update, and there's another expansion due next year as well. So, still plenty to play for in this game. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's you know what? I'm actually gonna put my trap down. I think. It's a very good question. Where the hell is... Oh, it's there. I don't even see the set trap. Yep. Oh, yeah. Aragorn's wedding to a certain lady. Right. So we're going to go there. We're going to crack on the Heartseeker on that one. And if the other one comes to us, he should get trapped. Boom! I just critted for 107,000. Nice. You might be right there, Fables. You might be right indeed. Well, after all that faffing around getting that trap put down, I didn't even use it. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah. Right. So, we might just utilize the trap again. hang on. Ooh, this might get messy in a second. He's coming through. Oh, fuck it. Let's just heart seeker him. Let's see if we can get him. Boom. That worked. And again. Right, we're just going to have to do a normal. Oh, that's quite handy. He hasn't pulled on the right hand side, the left, so that's cool. Groovy. Let's do a crit on the Renaissance. Boom. Fable, to be fair, I am slightly over level for these characters. I'm about 2 levels above. And yesterday, I maxed out my Hunter's Bow, so it does a lot of DPS. Which generally, even players that get to level 130 haven't always maxed that out to level 67. Okay. Boink. Right. So, speak to your leggy lass. And back down there again. Right, let's get on a normal horse, of course. Whoop. Whoop. Everything's just... whoa. He was kind of respawning. Right, I'm going to pull this one, but hey-ho. Doink. You gave me a bit of clout on the back of the head, but not to worry. Any more? Got away from him anyway. Hey-ho, silver, away! Right, let's speak to Leggy with the Dinalas.
I have given more thought
But
to
a
the words
Thandril
of
that is
Ugra.
thrown in the... Oh, God. God's sake. Did you say Todd Thandril? Oh, yes, that's because... Now, here's one thing to just be careful of when you... If you're new to the game, it can be a little bit confusing. Now, for example, here, it's Dr. Thandril in his throne room in Felagoth. Now, when you look at that arrow, which is the quest tracker kind of pointer to send you in the right direction, it says he's actually 19,188 meters away. So he's like way over here, but he isn't. He's actually here in Felagoth, and it's because this is an instance when you go into Felagoth. In the world, certain instances are held in a certain area. You can never get to them by normal travel. Hence why you'd end up travelling all the way to Bree and you'd be like, I still haven't found it. But it's because of when you go into Felagoth, he's there. Because that's the actual ring there, right in the middle, where my mouse pointing to, the Chamber of Thandril. So we need to get there. So don't be too confused. Don't always follow. It's a bit like a sat-nav. Don't blindly follow a sat-nav. Right, so I'm just going to...
Holy shit, snacks!
Kempashi99, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. Much appreciate the follow. Always nice. It's nice, you say. Right, dive down. Let's dive down. Let's get some dash on. Dashing through the woods in a place near Felagoth. Right. So, we should... Oh, there's a fork in the road. Oh, where's the knife? Right. Yeah, so, and there's a little fork off to the left. Fork off. Down here. Hit the brakes. So, yeah, we're just following this. Along the pathway, we'll come to a fallen tree for a bridge. We'll get across there. That's for the green eyes. Ooh. There we go. so careful with that. Otherwise you go splush. Go very splush. More splush than a splushy thing on a splushy day. Well, let's just hit the dash one more time. Gives you a slight increase in speed. No. And into Felagoth we go. Whoa. Had a bit of a wiggle on there, didn't it? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. I'll see you wiggle it just a little bit. Acid Groove. That was the song. Couldn't tell you what it was. Probably called Wiggle It, actually. Couldn't tell you who sang it, though. That was probably a 90s song, I think. Yep. How old I am? 90. Yes. Say I've got bun cheeks for bum cheeks. Bum cheeks for a 90-year-old. Bum cheeks. You've heard it here first. I don't have bum cheeks. I have bum cheeks. I have cheap bums. What do you call cheese by itself? Provolone. Ooh, I don't know my cheeses. Ooh, provolone. Provolone. Is there a different cheese? Something provos? Oh, somebody's gonna have to explain that because I don't know my cheeses. Right, here's Thandril anyway in his chamber.
Legolas told me you adventured in Karastilion and beheld the ruin it has become.
See, Legolas has already got back again. How the fuck did he get back here quicker than me?
The artifact Bug Datish might have been taken by my warriors.
Provolone is an Italian cheese. See, where's Sir Marty Wall when you need him? He'd have been able to explain that one. It's an aged pasta filata cheese originating in Cassili near Vesuvius, where it was still produced in pear, sausage or cone shapes, 10 to 15 centimeters long. Provolone type cheeses are also produced in other countries. There we go. Wikipedia. Right, we need to find Mithrandir and the scholars in Felagoth in the room of study. Actually, before we do that, we need to unlock Wikipedia. That's a hell of a pedia.
What news from abroad?
Right, let's reforge that one. Doesn't matter because I don't need to reforge and take anything off these, so I'm not bothered. Right, so I've got some here that are level 60. There's a crossbow. Rollable. Change that to that one so we can find it easier. That one's level 50. That one's level 60. Blah. Change the name. That's level 60. Blah. 50. That's a 10. 46. So they're the ones that I know that I need to deconstruct.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Look. So that one, easy to find. One. And that one as well. That's the last one. Fables, take care, my friend. Enjoy your ventures into LOTRO. And if you do get stuck, don't worry. Plenty of people to help you ask. And if you need a good server, Evernight. That's the EU. It's probably one of the, I think it's the only largest one left now for the EU. PvE server as well. So dive in there, dive in there. Focus bow, power induction bow, critical. Probably dead. Yes. Yeah. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Enjoy. So we've got a few things there. Go into Runes can go. We don't need them. Nobody ever uses them, so let's just get rid of them. Stick that down there. That can go down there. That can go down there. That too. There can stay there. All these things that I'm going to just probably collect are going to stay down there. Yeah. Let's just plonk something new into there. Spear. Yeah. Mace. Yeah. Another hammer. Yeah. Go back in on the full of the full. Full. There we go. Really? Wow. Cool. Got the munchies. He's absolutely got the munchies. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to take a break. We're probably going to be AFK for 15-20 minutes for this. I've just got some things I need to do. And then we shall be back. If you want to stick around, please do. We're not going anywhere. We'll carry on with this. I do want to get to level 118 at least with all this XP that I've got flying through it. But like I said, I need to take a quick-ish AFK, 15-20 minutes. Please talk amongst yourself. If anybody drops in and goes, nothing happening, just say I'm on a quick AFK. I can always put it on big text on the screen. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my whiteboard out. I'm going to put my whiteboard on. You see? Yeah, you can do. It's quite cool what you can do here. You can do this, right? Let's just do a quick refresh. You can see I've got squiggles on there. Let's escape to clear the whiteboard. I think, is it that one? Hang on, let me just get the right one. Why is it not clearing? How rude. There is a whiteboard. Let's just clear the whiteboard. There we go, let's go. There we go. And do you know what? And then you can actually write on the whiteboard A, F, K. There we go. How do you like them apples? There you go. AFK. Ah. Right, I'll be back soon. Don't go nowhere. And enjoy yourself. We're back again. Hello, good evening. There we go. There we go. I tell you what, I'm going to have to get rid of the AFK. Boop. There we go. I know it was some of the best handwriting I've ever done, but however, wasn't really ideal. Sorry, I've got a real stupid tickly cough now. Tickly cough. It really tickled back in my throat. Fables has joined the wonderful Geeks Grotto as well, so thank you very much for Fables rather, and Marty Well for joining us on the Discord as well. If you're not already there, please do. It's always nice to see you all. She wasn't there earlier. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just keep getting that tickly cough. I've had one for a while. Yeah, we've been trying to ascertain actually whether I've actually got hay fever or not, because I seem to suffer a little bit this time of year. I've had streaming eyes today, and in certain places across the UK, grass pollen's been quite high, so obviously a lot of people have been cutting the grass, so my eyes started streaming earlier. I've been having trouble with my sinuses as well, which, you know, classic symptoms, but I've got a stupid tickly cough now. But never mind. Up we go. Right, onwards. Onwards. Right, let's go find the scholars. Right. I think the good thing with Lord of the Rings is that a lot of people, I'm sure you guys are still playing the game while you're watching, etc. You have it on another monitor, etc., or an iPad or any kind of tablet. It's one of those games that you don't have to watch all the time to enjoy. Yeah, God. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Dear me. Am I going in the right place here? Oh yeah. This idea as you approach and knits his eyebrows together with concern. Mm-hmm.
I grew tired of waiting for news from you.
Oh, God. I'm going to go back to Thandriel. They just love you running around in this bloody question. Yeah. Yeah, please. I'll just... Oh, cough, 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 cough. Oh dear, boy. Come on, in here, some little fly thing. If I did, sometimes if you see me try and grab things, I'm not losing the plot. I just think there's a little fly or something flying around. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. One second. Oh dear. Back again. Right. Right, back to Thandriel in the throne room, where they all have a little conflab and go, yep, Karasgar's a bit of a twat. But never fear, we will come back and do these quests, I'm sure, because we need to do them on Gazbo, and we will talk through the whole shebang. Hopefully when I don't have a tickly cough. Nothing worse. Try to do some kind of conversation thing. King Thandriel eyes you carefully as you approach.
I do not like to speak of that horde, as Mithrandir knows.
Oh, where is he? There he is.
If the artifact Ugrachor desires was in the Dragon Horde, it is Erebor we must search.
Travel to Loglond and seek tidings of Karagar or the Bugdatish. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Just check. Am I actually gilded with? Oh no, Western Net Master of the Guild. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to do that last thing. Cool. Right, so we need to go on a little journey again then. Yes, Magic has left us to the evening. She's got work tomorrow. I don't. My second day off. Yeah, I work 4 days a week. But I have to fit all my hours into 4 days, so sometimes it's a little bit long days. Right. Bibbidi boom. Ah, cool, yeah. Cool. Right, so this kind of wave takes us along to Dale and all the way along there, doesn't it? Whoop, nearly went the wrong way. So let's switch actually to the War Steed. Oh, I've just gone the wrong way. I've just realised it's actually turned me around. Not good. What time is it for you, Raven, across the pond? I think you're probably about 6 hours behind, are you? 5 hours, 6 hours behind? Which would make it just coming up to 6, 7 o'clock-ish. You watch, I'll get my time zones wrong here. Right, down this way. It's just about 7 hours, so yeah, you're 5 hours behind then, because we're just coming up to midnight here in the UK. Midnight, the witching hour, here on LOTRO.com. Could be a radio host. I've got the face for radio. You heard it here first. Whoop. Avoid the ambushes. We're just going to fly straight through because we are coming up on to Esgaroth of old. There we go. Limbadeth.
Greetings to you. Are you lost? I wish to help you, and help you I shall.
Right, travel to the entrance of Lake Town. Okay. Don't suppose... Nope, you don't, do you? Oh. That must be blocked off then, Esgaroth of old, to the fields of Selduin. Because when you click on that, it takes you back to this map. It's an interesting one. I suppose there's actually a boat. Yeah. Them boats, them dried boats. Well, there is a boat there, but right, look at it, swimming across. Ah, wow, cool. So that means you've done all the required tasks, haven't you? Actually, I don't know. I think I've done it on this. Well, I should have done it on this character. Like I say, I have played him, and he is my DPS machine in that sense. So, right, let's just get on the normal horse for the time being. Let's see if we can dash through all this. Oh, then I find the deepest part of the bloody pond and go straight through it. Good job, guys. Good job. Ah, 300 tasks. Yes, that's the badger. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I'm going to go to your favourite area, Raven. Lake Town. Whoop, hit the brakes, hit the brakes.
What brings you to Lake Town?
Ask around Lake Town for the tidings of Karasgar. Well, I'm just going to swap to my other horse then. Because if I don't... Ooh, I've actually found this place before. Yeah, I have been here before. I think... Are you warily, eh? Right, I'm just going to check actually because I want to find clear all. The vault keeper. Quite close to the vault keeper. Is that the vault in there? It's the auction, yeah. Right. This trophy? Ah, vault. Let's see. Just want to see actually my
Well met.
Wow. He shouts loud, doesn't he? Let's put these things in here as well. Right into the legendaries. Do we need down here? Arranged. Put them in there. Not require them or anything. Leathers that can go into there. Some Doomfold. Doomfold. Yeah. That's basically bobbed into there. And that can go into there. Do we need anything of that? I can stick that down there for the time being. All the rest of the crap we can sell. Weaponsmith. Actually, just open that one. No, I'm doing it. Wait, so that's fine. Scholar. No, Smith. Scholar. Nope, no, that one as well. One thing I think that they're a bit lacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now with LOTRO, I think the crafting is going a little bit fallen by the wayside somewhat. A little bit unfortunate. Very good representation as well, and I think it's slightly in keeping with the look that we got from The Hobbit as well. You know, with everything cramped and everything, you know, a bit soggy. Nobody wants to talk to me, eh? Nobody wants to talk. Essence Ledger is the main reason to have crafting anymore, unfortunately, as well as having. Yeah, I mean, when you can craft a lot of like potions, like for example, this character, he can make scholar stuff. Now, obviously, the Minas Ithil stuff, such as battle lore, tonics, champ potions of fervor, etc. I can use universal ingredients packs because I've got 1,000 of them. So, obviously, across my characters, I can use them quite extensively. It's handy. Same with bow chants and potions and stuff like that. I can create them for my own characters. Potion, essence, Minas Ithil drafts. Yeah. But that's why I tend to keep this one as high as I can if I'm able to. Right. Dude is probably up these stairs. Looks happy, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, I remember this fasty dude.
You are a friend of Colfeath? I will show you to a table inside.
Follow me, friend. Colfeath will not be long.
There may be trouble ahead. Alright, so we can talk to all these different people, but it doesn't really do anything. It's fine. Yeah. So we're just gonna wait it out. I do believe as well that Well, really?
Long Lake Mountain Tall.
Sell some stuff here, haven't we? Yeah. While we're waiting. Yeah, so waiting for him to come in. Oh, we've got 17 seconds. Oh, just gonna get focused up. I'm fairly certain it turns into a little fighty poos this bit, if I remember rightly. Survive the confrontation in the Dragonborn Inn. Outhie Gem Cutter must not be defeated. Stay out of this dwarf. Quick to activate. Out of a fight, not nice. That's a reforge required on that one. Don't go back. Stay there, she is. Tell them to fuck off. There we go. Finish now. Up. Ooh. There we go. We've got a little journey now. Little journey, McJourney. There we go. Finish now.
It was a fine brawl.
It was a fine
I
brawl.
like you. You are good in a fight. That much is clear.
Right, so we're going to go to kill some stuff on the way out to Lonely Mountain. So I actually need to get off this godforsaken plinth of a town. It's so nicely decorated though. I mean, it is really, really nice. It's just god-awful to work your way around. I think if it had been a starter area, it would have been quite good, because I imagine people... Ooh, actually, we saw the Relic Master there.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Brings you to Lothlorien. I think he needs to work on his geography a little there, because there's sure as hell in Lothlorien. Right. But LOTRO. Uh-huh. I think we found our way, I win my way, I swim my way, I swim my way. Right. So we need to kill 10 beasties on the way to the Lonely Mountain. Obviously, right turn. Oh, got that wrong. Oh, we go. Oh, I can get off. Right to just shoot the bloody thing. Oh, bears. Oh, that bear's just stood. Didn't even do anything. Battle cat. We'll kill this stag. Stags in there. Take on the battle cat again. There we go. It's certainly helping having the massive increase on that DPS. Yeah. Dylan's wolf. 10. Yeah, we might as well, hadn't we, while we're trundling up. Kill a few wolves. Things seem few and far between, so if we find them, we'll kill them. Wow. That was a little dinky poos there, wasn't it? Jog. I mean, the gate. Lake Town does look quite nice from here. I mean, it is a nice vista looking down the hill at this time of night. You know, if we take away the crap, it's not a bad view, is it? I mean, just think that you can actually run around that area. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. For a game of the age, it is. It's not bad. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Like I say, beasties are few and far between at the moment. And we are going to be going through Dale as well. Ah, Dale. Lovely Dale. Nanhill, good to see you as well, my friend. Are you okay? Or tickety-boo? Hope you are. Wow. For the wolf. See if we can find any more wolves, because we might as well kill these 10 on the way. Wolf there, extremely distant. This way. That way. Down here, is he? There he is. Ding, 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 ding. Boink. Let's see. Wolf. Spy. Over there. Somewhere up the hill. There he is. Nice to pick him out. Oh. He's walking away. There we go. So we've got the favour, but we're still going to try and kill some more of these wolves on the way if we can. A little track. Ooh, lots of wolves. Seemingly, right, okay, they must be on this hilltop. Uh-huh. The wolf there. I think there's some in here. Seem to remember. That's a boar. Oh yes, you'll be yeah, you'll be definitely in Moria for quite some time. And in a way it's quite good because when you actually do finally leave, it is a relief. Because you've just kind of had enough and you're just like, you know, let me just out with that. Oh, didn't see that one there. Which is good. I think it's very good game design to make you think, I can't wait to get out of the place. Because, to be fair, that's what they want you to think. Lucky for us, it does actually feel like that. Right, so we can see Erebor, the mountain of Erebor, and the hole under the mountain. There. That's not bad view either this time of night, is it? That. Get rid of that Erebor scan then. Bad little vista that, is it? A few pickies of that, I think. Dale up to the hole under the mountain. Finesse. Right, let's do another track of some more wolves. Ooh, not picking anything up. That's quite a trek, quite a distance. Do a journey. Yeah, just to be able to hand that in will give us a bit of a boost on the old XP to get us to level 118. Ah, there's one. Oh, stop. Oh. I was just about to track another one in the distance, but then, lo and behold... Hey up. Shank of our marauders. What are you doing here? Take 6. There we go. Ah, yes, you're going to enjoy that. Enjoy it. Yeah, definitely enjoy Moria. It possibly is still one of the best expansions. Thoroughly enjoyable. Thoroughly enjoyable. Alright. We keep doing this, don't we? We keep taking on new quests. Didn't even get there. Boom. But I think getting the legendary weapon for the first time as well is quite a monumental moment. When we first heard about legendary items way back in 2009, I think it was. Might have been 2008, the Connect event. We were like super excited. How cool is this? Right, see if we can track some men. God, he's there, isn't he? Stood there. Right there in front of us. Doink, doink, doink. In the wild kill, eh? I've just got to remember I'm not as powerful and I can't sustain hits too much. Totally different playstyle to playing the champ and the captain for so long. Marauder track. On the way here somewhere. Oh shit. Bollocks. I totally went off target on that one. Alright, let's go stealth. Let's see if we can wind up the Heart Seeker. Boom. There we go. There's a quest. Be bestowed. Complete quest of the Daylands. Not going to happen. Legendary item. Yep. Oops, that's a 50. Needs a reforged. 17, 53. Yeah, 16. Right, we can get on the horse. Yeah, if you've got any questions, Nanny, then just ask away, because we will definitely be able to answer them. I think I've been here as well, so don't have to worry too much about the horse route, but I'm just going to double check that I've actually got the blooming thing. Am I on the right track towards it? Should be just around this corner, I think. There it is. Right, so I have been here. Right, Althea is there, so I'm just going to Dwarf Halls. Not into Scarhold, Hammerfast. Yep, that's fine. We do need to go to Erebor. Andy? We can do a bit of a swifty travel there, can't we? Makes it nice. Yeah, I just want to check actually. They had. Oop. Right. So let's find Althea. Should be up here somewhere. Althea's not alone. Gandalf stands nearby and beckons to you.
At last you arrive. I have been waiting for some time.
That was pissy, going. Right, into the halls under the mountain. What that is over there? Oh yeah, the burrowers. You'd never think there was something in here, would you, that you could attack? Right, so we can ride horses in here as well, which is handy. Alright, yeah, so we need to get into there, which is obviously a different place. Oop. Yeah. Excellent. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now we can't use the horse in here. Bit of a bugger. I don't remember where these other people are. Probably right near the end, I would have thought, near the throne. Dory, Dwalin, and Gloin. How the hell does Gloin get here? Last time I saw him, he was stood in the Misty Mountains.
My travels do not bring me home very often.
Dying made me the mountain's chief hoard seeker. Exactly.
It has been some time since we have all gathered here. I prefer when things are simple.
Oh, there he is.
I do not know what has caused this decline, but I see some possibilities.
Can Gandalf combat this worrying decline in our craft skill? You wish to open the tomb of Thorin Oakenshield?
So Gandalf wants us to open essentially the tomb of Thorin. Obviously we know Thorin died. Such a long run in and out of here. Great throne room though. Thoroughly fantastic looking. Da da da. Use that to get to Mordor, if you felt the need. Why you would, I don't know, to be fair. Right, let's get on the horse, a horse, of course. We're level 115 on this quest, but we are going to get the task of going into Mordor Besieged. You want to think of as Old Mordor. It's very handy to complete prior to going into Minas Morgul. Because you do actually need to do 50 quests within Mordor Besieged first. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I've had a real tickle for the last hour or so. It's really annoying. And we need to be over to that place there. Ah. Wow. Oh yeah, we've got to clear the place, haven't we? That's this with a beard. Weird, the older they get, them you can tell that she's female. There's a slight body curve, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Clear brush and stones. Just what's up my street. Street cleaner. Here we go. New phone. Who dis? Indeed. Very good. Very good. I like it. Dwelling's here, and so is Glowing. I mean, really, in her younger days, she might have been a bit of a looker. You could almost say she was a bit of a distraction.
Well, the conversation has left me parched.
You know, back down the hill. Back down the hill. Down the hill, down the hill. Phew. Yeah, there are two others, yeah. I can't actually remember them, to be fair. Carry the bucket of water up the hill. I've got a speed buff. Who are the female dwarves? I'm trying to think of the other ones that we come across. One is in Erebor, the other is in Moria. Yeah, you probably actually find when you do all the quests in Erebor, you might come across her. So there's quite a few that you need to speak to in various side quests, but I'm not entirely sure about the one in Moria. I see. Nadheel's like, where? And then obviously he's like, nah. There's Bomber, who's too fat to walk.
This is a day for visitors.
Yeah. Oh, yes. It's Thingy's mother, isn't it? You get to see. Then you find out about the Black Book of Mordor itself. You find the history. Yeah, it's his mother. Just remembered. Right. Let's see what we can track. Yeah. Exactamundo. Right. Oh, typical. You defeated foes for this. Wolf. Let's take out the bull. We don't need to kill the bull. Kill the bear though. We've got to kill the bear. It's a bit of a necessity. Blink. I can imagine in days gone by when they used to hunt bears, you know, big bears and stuff like that, with, you know, bows and arrows and stuff like that. But even when you shot a bear, it's going to be pretty pissed at you. And I would expect it to come flying out of the bush at you. Yeah, definitely. I know what you mean. Definitely a lady. Badges. Use them to try and bite your face off. Oop. Things up. We've got 6 of 10. Bat. If there's any bats around here, but obviously there are. 7 of 10. I'm not going to deal with the bulls. I want to kill the bulls. Bulls are good. Bulls are nice. Tear down the wolves. The wolf. And then the last one before we get back. If we can. Come on. One over here. The links. And you see how, because I was moving, how badly I was missing. Right, we should just about ding to 118, I think. So we've done a full level tonight. Not bad going. Now we had to have a little AFK in between as well. I see everybody's here now. It's all bloody party started, isn't it?
More friends have arrived.
There we go. We ding.
You think the heart of the mountain has been stolen from my brother's tomb?
118. Still got another full bar. Got 7 million XP. Extra XP. I bought some. Right, so talk to Gandalf and Rivel and travel to Mazal Akraz. Grant that lecture emote, and then we get a nice cloak as well. That is nice. We want the, like the cunning one, might be? Yeah, it's cunning. See, this is the state of the expedition. Complete each of the major storylines for the Dwarffolds. That one unlocks, this is for Raven. This one, if I remember rightly, is the one that starts to unlock the Scarhald weeklies. You get the moats. So as you can see, complete Into the Ironfold, assist with Maine, with Hammerstead and Utterby, following Norrie's Trail, assist with affairs in Thornhall, assist in the Steelkeep, assist in the Glimmer Mines, and assist in Storm. And we need a bloody reforge. Heck.
We must know if Karazgar or his agents have worked some evil with the Arkenstone.
This is Mazal Akraz, the Chamber of Glory. My brother and my sons lie within. Let us go now to them.
So this is obviously, oops, breaking legs down. I mean, that's a cool blocking thing, isn't it? On this one, get a decent shot. That's not bad. Take off them there. That's a cool screenshot. Just going to tweak that around for that little fire there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like it. Biffer, boffer, bomber. Loin. Walin. And there we come to this. How did it come to this? Okay, let's see what there is to see here. Remain alert while Gandalf and the rest open the tomb. Oh, she's good. And these there. That's it then. We must be satisfied with our decline. Surely not, said Glowing. I use my heart to know the Arkenstone remains within with Thorin, but this means the decline of the people's craft skill must have been another cause. Wizard's guess is not the same as any other Sisterian. It is the guess of this wizard that the loss of the dwarf rings might be to blame for this decay. The ring Anya, called Handorm by the dwarves, was taken from Thrain by Sauron and must have been perished in the fall of Barad-dûr. But if that is true, the decline cannot be reversed. Decay cannot be prevented. Decline, decay, these words need not sting you so deeply. Ah, you're not a dwarf, you're a wizard. You do not understand, Gandalf. Always a bit thick-headed, the dwarves, aren't they? I am a dwarf, Dwalin. Yeah. Say, I have seen good days and I have seen bad. A dwarf will persevere through the bad and bring about the good. All things change, sometimes for better and sometimes for worse. Nothing can stay the same forever. Indeed. We know this to be true of the real world. Even the words we speak change with the passage of time. It's when you see that 17 minutes 50. Truly is. It is a good bit of interest because it's a bit of the Wandalb. Exactly. It's a good bit of background lore. Is that a thought? Gandalf said a thought. The black speech, the word Bugtatish is very clear. It means namekeeper and brings to mind a relic or an artifact. But what if there was been a mistake? What if the word was misheard? But what if the word spoken was not Bugtatish, but Bugdash instead? What does that mean? Why does it matter? All a bit feisty, these dwarves, aren't they? In the Black Speak, the word Bugdash means name given at birth. Maybe that Ugrikor seeks no artifact. It may be that he seeks his Bugdash, his true name. Names have power. Is to be seen, Master Dwarf. If Ugrikor believes this knowledge can help him, it falls on us to learn why. Now let us leave Thorin and his nephews in peace. We will discuss this above. I love that bit. Thank you for suggesting this excursion, Hysteria. I enjoyed seeing my kin again, though they be gone these many years. You will always be welcome at Ravenhill whenever you wish to visit me. As for your wizard, he talks too much, even behind when you come to visit. I love that. Gandalf talks too much. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk?
I am satisfied by your report.
There we go. Gandalf.
This feels right to me.
We get the new emote. Ooh, nice. Critical rating, physical mastery, light of Erendil. Stick that on.
King Thorin has given me a room in the dwelling halls of Erebor.
Need complete. Legendary item, and we got. We must begin to thank you by the action of friendship and heroes you performed for the Lonely Mountain. For the dust of the war has settled, and flesh, metal, and stone are being mended as they are. All is not as peaceful or quiet among my court. I beg you, visit me when you are able, where I can unfold to you the nature of the newest troubles. Okay. Yes. Okay. Aha. So that's one thing that we need to put that lecture emote in. Then we can / lecture Gandalf. There we go. Lecturing Gandalf. Aha. And then we can put that on as well because that's a very nice bit of kit. Put that down there. Sellage. Those we're going to put into our vault. There we go. So we need to find out the gem cutter in the dwelling halls. The hell is my character just doing there? He's actually pissing himself laughing. Weird little bug there. Keeper, I wish the Black Book had some relevance in part 2 to what was talked about in part 1. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But we won't spoil that too much. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to call it there because it's 10 to 1. Feeling a little bit tired, a little bit drained. We shall reconvene tomorrow evening. I will be on. We're doing a kin run, so we're going to be doing Remashant, probably tier 1, boss 1, trying to get through it as a kin. So fingers crossed we're a little bit better prepared this week. Hopefully we'll have some good healing and it won't turn into a bit of a clusterfuck like it did last week. But this is how you learn. This is how kinships get better at certain instances. Thank you as always, Furlon, Harkonnen, the moderators, Keepy Magic, Nettlebrew, Comula Dinu, Captain Blackbeard, Liguils, Nanhill, Nico Grammar, Professional Human. Good evening to you, sir. Ravenheart Place. Good night, my dear. We shall see you again soon. Trisbot, Tanknak 12, or Tankhan 12, Universe, and Very Naughty Wife. Thank you as always for joining us. Be good. And if you can't be good, be awesome. We'll see you in the next one. GTFM. Bye bye.